Eddie, I'm ready when you're ready.
I'm gonna see dawn's early light. What's the green hair at the twilight that fades? With flashlights and bright thoughts, green water, are so gallantly strewn.
All right, we got 9 minutes till we cut them loose. Race number one, 21.5 independent. You guys should be going through tech. My turn marshals will be from race 17, which is our 13.5 short course. Matt Hines, Buddy Spears, Adam Chidera, Leo Dake, Ben Ellis, Stephen Emons, Eddie Henley, and James Knight. You are my turn marshals. Hey, Ben, I actually think it's going to go right there where Eddie's at because Leo's got one. He's going back there.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, while we're waiting, I forgot to mention we will be doing our go live starts. We will not grid them up. I'll give everyone 2 warm up laps, and then we will start the race clock just like a nitro race. We will not do the stop and grid them up. We will do a go live.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
I have it or not? What?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 21.5, start making your way to the track. Hey, Steve, also, we'll leave that bucket open. I'd rather you be here on that orange bucket. Eddie will take the entrance to the front straight. If we're going to leave a bucket open today, that's the bucket that we leave open.
One minute to the start of the race.
$21.5 to the stand. I got 4 drivers right now. 5. I can't count. Thanks, Robert. All right, roll them out. Track's open. We're going to let these guys get like an extra lap. Make sure the track is semi good shape.
Braden Ellis, Eric Yount, Roland Compton, Jeff Reedy, David Brashears.
Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left. Looking for a check from Brandon. Looking for
Brandon
a check.
Bogus.
There's Brandon and Andy.
Andy
All
Mitchell.
right, guys, got everyone checked in. When we do these go live starts, you create your own gap. Next car crosses the line will be live. Track will be live. Off and running, round 3 of the Winter Point Series. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Brought to you by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Heat number 1 of 17 on the track. 12 o'clock, high noon. Ready to go. Race number 2, you should be going through Tech. That is our second heat of 21.5. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We will start calling after pace. Want to remind everyone about Tech. You're in a spec class. You should make sure you go through Tech. You should know the rules.
Four minutes left.
Everyone coming around to finish up their second lap. Early on, orange and blue, white wheels. Braden Ellis working the front stretch now, 12 of the 5:10. Eric Yount with a 5:12. Eric in that yellow buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing at the line now. Jeff Reddy, 11 of the 5:06. Roland Compton, 11.512. Brandon Bogus, Andy Mitchell, David Brashears, your top 7. Eric Yount, that time by, takes the race lead. Yellow buggy, yellow wheels up the left-hand elevation now.
3 minutes left.
Eric, 12 of the 5:09. Braden, 12 of the 5:20. Jeff Reddy now, 12 of the 5:25. That's your top 3. $230 down, $230 to go. Race number 2. You should be through Tech and at the entrance to the racetrack. No one's coming. Woo.
Two minutes left.
Leader working through the carousel now. Once again, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Down the back stretch he goes. Eric Yount at the line, 12 of the 5:10. Jeff Reddy, blue buggy through the carousel now. White wheels. Got a little bit of red trim on there at the line. Jeff Payson, 12 of the 5:13. He's 1 second off. Braden Ellis, Roland Compton, Brandon Bogus, your top 5 with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Jeff Reddy, 8/10 off. Now that blue buggy working up the left-hand side, he's trying to take over the top spot. Got a gold buggy right in front of him. Great job. Thank you very much. Jeff appreciates it with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Eric, 12 of the 5:10. That time by as he works the front stretch. Jeff coming to the line now. Jeff, 12 of the 5-10 with a 3, takes over that top spot. Jeff dealing with some open track in front of him with 40 seconds to go. Eric getting a little tangled up with traffic. We'll see this time Eric at the line. 12 of the 5-11. Jeff coming to the line now. Jeff on a pretty good lap. 12 of the 5-09. 20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running till you're called done. That top spot still up for grabs, trying to set early TQ for the class. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done. Jeff, you and Eric both working your last lap.
David Brashears done. Roland Compton done. Brandon Bogus done. Eric Yount done.
Braden Ellis, keep
Andy
going.
Mitchell
Braden
done.
Ellis, keep going. That car's
Jeff
still
Moody
live.
done.
Sean, that car's still live. Sean, hang on, bub.
All drivers are finished. Braden Ellis done. The race
Jeff
is
Reddy
completed.
going to set early TQ 12 of the 507. Got one more group coming up to stand now. Going to fire at them. Drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. I need all 7 of you out to the racetrack, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, leave that gray bucket on the front stretch open. That one there will be open. We should have 7 drivers out on the racetrack. Plenty of marshals. Plenty of marshals for this next race. Yeah, if you wouldn't have had them, it would have been a lot better. Yeah. All right, guys, track's open. I'm missing one driver at bucket number 2. That's the entrance to the front stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who am I missing? I had 7 drivers on that. There he is. No, it ain't. I'm still missing a driver.
Sean Bowers.
I'm still wet.
Tony Ford.
Okay.
Matt Douglas.
Tristan, are you going to marshal? Thank you. Just watch that spot for me. I don't know who's not out there, but somebody's not out there. Yeah. Marshals, if you're in the painted areas right now,
Jason Kessinger.
make sure you use
Bob
caution.
Griffith.
They're a little slick. Back stretch, right in the middle of the back stretch. Right in the middle of the back stretch. Good job, guys. It is clear.
Stephen Emmons.
Don't have a check from, there's Buddy. I see him trying to get ready. All right, buddy, if you get it ready, throw it out there. We got to go. Next time by, track is live. Track is live. Track is live. Everyone on the track. Chasing Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 507. We're going to let them get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 3. That's 40 plus 2-wheel mod. Race number 3. 40 plus 2-wheel mod. You guys are up next. Guys, once again, please use caution in the painted areas. Little slick. Eddie missed the track and caused a little bit of a slick spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Right now, looks like Jason Kessinger. Kessinger getting it all kinds of wrong over that big double. The yellow and purple, yellow wheels working through the carousel now. Sean Bowers that time
3
by.
minutes
Sean
left.
getting it wrong on the double-double. Everybody working some roughies early on. $230 down, $230 to go. Looks like Matt Douglas right now, your leader. Matt in that yellow and pink, working the backstretch now. Matt at the line, 12 of the 517. Kessinger. Jason working a rough lap as well. Moves Sean Bowers up to second. Bob Griffith, Jason Kessinger, Stephen Eamons, your top five. Tony
2 minutes
Ford,
left.
Buddy Spears on the track after a 2.5 minute delay. $130 left on the racetrack. Race number 3, 40 plus. You guys are next. Race number 3, 40 plus. Matt Douglas, 11.5 flat. Sean Bowers, 11.506. Kessinger with a 5.10. Bob Griffith with a 5.11. Those four drivers on 11 lap pace right now. Matt Douglas looking to set fourth
1 minute
overall.
left.
$45 seconds to go. Matt back on a 12 lap pace. So that orange and pink coming off the left hand elevation now, going to drop into the infield. Get it wrong. Lawn darted it. 30 seconds to go. Bob Griffith to the point. Bob, 11 of the 508, just crossing the line there. 5 seconds on the clock. Everyone, keep running till your call done.
Stephen Emmons done. Sean Bowers done. Bob Griffith done. Tony Ford done. Matt Douglas done.
Jason, keep going. Jason, keep going. We got one still live, guys. One still live. Actually, two. Buddy, you're still live too. Buddy, you're still live. Sean Bauer is going to take the heat win, 11 at a 5:03. Jeff Reddy is going to be your round one TQ, 12 at a 5:07.
Buddy Spears done. All drivers are finished. Jason Kessinger done. The race is completed.
Hey, Roland, you got to blow, bub. Blow the track. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Well, I don't know where. Yeah. All right, guys, track's open.
Chris Dosek. JJ Truax. Crazy Eddie. Eddie Fink. Brian Dorch. Matt Hines. Drew Boyd.
Oh, caution on the paint, guys. Caution on the paint. Should have 7 marshals. Yeah, Sean, take that over. You're going in the right direction. Great.
Jake Wilhelm. Adam Rails. Chicky. Robert Stevens.
All right. Got a check from everyone but Malott. I do not believe he is here right now. Get yourself spread out, guys. Get yourself spread out. Track is live. Next time by, track is live. Off and running here. Heat number 3 of 17. This is our 40-plus two-wheel buggy class. Up next, our first of 3 heats of 17.5 independent. You guys are up next. Once again, guys, use caution on the painted areas. They're still a little slick.
Four minutes left.
Yeah. 32. All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Adam Rails, 13 and a 5:09. Eddie Fink with a 5:19. Those 2 drivers on 13 laps. JJ Truax, Drew Boyd, Jake Wilhelm, your top 5. Dortch, Ciccarello, Hines, Dosick, Henley, and Stevens rounds out your top 11. We find Adam Rails going through the carousel now. Blue buggy, yellow wheels down the backstretch. Got Jake Wilhelm right in front of him as they work the front stretch together. Thank you, Jake. Eddie Fink. Find Eddie on the racetrack as he is that buggy that I believe just dumped upside down on the left-hand side of the track. No one's coming. You got time. No one's coming. It's clear. Rails. 13,509. Eddie Fink working a rough lap. Going to probably move Chicky up into second. Chicky had a 32-second lap on lap number 2. He's got plenty of time to make that up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh. Adam Rails, 13-509. Guys, I can't express enough. I know he was just trying to do his best, but use caution on this paint. It is slicker than ice. Rails, 13-509.
2 minutes left.
Chicky now, 12-5 flat, so he's looking to get up on that 13-lap pace, which he did that time by. Chicky working the left-hand side of the track. Eddie Fink, 12-503. Drew Boyd, Chris Dosick. Dosick, after 2 rough laps, he's trending in the right direction. He's setting P5. Truex, Wilhelm, Henley, Hines, Dortch. Looks like Robert is off. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Adam Rails working the big double, going into the infield now. Got a bunch of cars in front of him as he goes through the carousel. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. That's at the line now. 13,508 for Adam. Chicky, 13-517, right behind him. Dosick, 12-504, moving up in that third spot. Eddie and Drew Boyd, still your top 5. $40 seconds to go. Caution on the big double-double. Buddy Spears, right there, Bubba. Be careful. Rails, 13,508. Chicky with a 5:16. He's about 5 seconds off. Rails, again, blue buggy, yellow wheel. Eddie Fink gives him plenty of room. Chicky right behind him now on the track. 20 seconds to go. They both should get 2 more laps. This one plus 1 more as time is quickly running out. Chicky's going to have to get around him if he wants to set round 1 TQ. Horn's going to sound. Everyone, keep going till your call done. Rails with a little bit of a 2-wheel. Trouble in a double-double. Let Chicky get around him. Chicky needs 5 seconds. He probably just got about 1.5 right then. They are working their last lap. When Chicky and Adam get to the line, it will be done. If Adam can stay right there, he should be good. We're watching. Oh, that was Dosick. Never mind. 1 and 2 at
Chicky
the line.
Done. Adam Rails
508 will set TQ for the round. Chicky
JJ
with a 12.
Done. Jake Wilhelm done. Drew Boyd done.
Still got 2 live. Eddie and Chris, once they get to the line, this race will be done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Oh, and Brian, you're still live. My bad, dog.
Brian Dortch done.
Hang on. Well, all right, call it.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's open. Hey, Chris, let Drew take that spot. Let Drew have that spot. That way you can, Drew right there. Drew Boyd or Robert. Let them take that spot. That way you don't have to. Thank you. Thank you, Drew. All right, first of three heats, 17-5 independent. This
Devin
is heat
Farrell,
number 4 warming
Torrey
up.
Pelfrey, Chase
Heat number
Rogers,
2 or heat number 5. You should be going through tech.
Jeff Reedy, James McKinney, Neil Stone, Roland Compton,
Yeah, hey.
Adam McCone, Brandon
I don't know his
Bogus.
name. Got everyone checked in. All right, guys, work on your gap. Work on your gap. Get your spacing. Yeah. Orange and white, Adam McCowan, you're going to be on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Round number 3. Who's your RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series? 17 heats today going off on a sunny but chilly Saturday morning here at the Hobbyplex. Who's your RC? Once again, after round number 1, we're going to take a very short, probably 25-minute break. We will do a resort, and then we will fire them right back up for round 2. Caution on a double-double. It is clear.
Four minutes left.
Early on, orange buggy, white wheels, Adam McCowan going through the carousel now. Adam at the start-finish line. 13 of the 503 for Adam. Second place, Devin Farrell, red buggy, yellow wheels on the front stretch. 12 of the 504. Chase Rogers, white and red, white wheels. He's a 12.509. Jeff Ferretti working a rough lap. Maybe Jeff's off. Going to move Neil Stone up to 4. James McKinney, Roland Compton, Torrey Pelfrey, Brandon Bogus rounds out your field. Adam McCowan early on, fast lap of the race of a 23 flat. Adam, orange buggy into the carousel now. Got a lapper in front of him as he's trying to get around him. Thank you very much. McCowan at the line. Going to work some open track now. Adam needs to focus on hitting his lines, keeping it clean. He's 12 of the 504. Devin with a 506. Chase with a 510. About 2 seconds separates our top 3. James McKinney, 12 of the 502. Roland Compton, your top 5. He's also with a 502. Neil Stone, Pelfrey, and Bogus, all right there together. Leader coming, Brian. Leader coming. Good job. Good job. So Adam McCowan down the backstretch now at the line, 13.504. Devin Farrell at the line now. Red buggy, yellow wheels, 13.506. Chase Rogers, red and white wheels, 13 of the 510. McCowan's got about 1 second over Devin. He's got about 3 or 4 over Chase. Looking to set early TQ in the class. Our independent classes here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, some of the most competitive, best racing you're going to see anywhere in the country. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go for your leader. McCowan at the line now, 5:04 for Adam. Devin coming to the line now, 5:07. Chase Rogers at the line now with the 5:11. So Adam now got about a 2-second gap over Devin.
One minute left.
Leader now got all kinds of open track. We're going to get 2 more laps after this one. We've got 40 seconds on the clock. McCowan at the line now, 13.504. Devin Farrell down the backstretch at the line now, 13.508. Chase Rogers, 13.511. 30 seconds to go. Leader's going to get 1 more lap. Devin, you're going to get another lap. Chase, you as well. Orange buggy, white wheels, front stretch. That is your leader. Good job. Thank you very much.
Adam McComb done. Devin Farrell done. Roland Compton done. Chase Rogers done. Neil Stone done. James McKinney done.
Still got 2 live. Once these 2 guys get to the line, this race will be done. Adam McCowan going to set early TQ, 13.504.
Brandon Bogus done. All drivers are finished. Tori Pelfrey done. The race is completed.
Angie, what is that? I want it gone. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Heat number 5, race number 2 of 3, 17.5 independent. Let's get all my guys out there to marshal.
1 minute
They
to the
should have
start of the
plenty of
race.
turn marshals. Hurry your ass up. All right, track's open. Let's go, marshals. Heat number 5 warming up. Heat number 6, that's 3 of 3, 17.5 independent. You should be going through tech. Should have plenty of turn marshals for this race. Caution on the left-hand side.
Nick Singh.
Right behind you, bub.
Chris Matthews.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Gray hat. Hey,
Adrian
buddy.
Stillwell.
Devin.
Bill Dillon.
Tell him right there in that gray bucket on the front stretch.
Bob Griffith. Chris White. Jacob Coombs.
Yeah.
Keen
Hey,
Helms.
guys, listen to me. Look at me. Right behind you, there's an empty bucket. Got everyone checked in but Mac. Mac, you're going to make it. We got to go. Okay. All right, next time by, track will be live. Get spread out, guys. Get spread out. Everyone on the track chasing Adam McCowan's 13 of the 504. Right now, the bump. Get into the top 9. Try to go straight into the A main. We're going to let these guys get a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Where's that?
Four minutes left.
Early on, black buggy, white wheels working the front stretch now. Adrian Stillwell up the left-hand side. Dropping down into the infield. He's going to hit that little roller. Big double, lane number 2. Going to work his way into the carousel section of the track. Oh, get a little wrong there. Didn't hurt him too bad. Adrian got some open track as he gets to the line. 13 out of 511. Jacob Combs. Up, Nick Singh now up into that second spot. Nick working the front stretch now. White and pink. White wheels dropping down into the infield.
Three minutes left.
Adrian Stillwell working lane number 2 now as they run. Adrian 13.513. Nick Singh with a 5.18. Jacob Combs, Chris White, Bob Griffith. That's your top 5. Chris Matthews, Bill Dillon, Kean Humes rounds out your top 8. $230 down, $230 to go. Race number 6. You should be through tech and ready to go. We find Adrian working the front stretch now. Once again, black buggy, white wheels up the left-hand side. He's 13 and a 5.13. That's good enough for P4.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Adam McCowan's going to hold TQ through round number 1. These guys are too far off to get in that position to try to take over the TQ. I say that we got one more heat to go. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Adrian at the start finish line now. 12 of the 5.15. Nick Singh, 12 of the 5.15 as well. So Nick trying to take the heat win. Better his position for round number 1. Adrian, Nick, Jacob, and Chris right now setting P7 overall. Adrian gets it wrong. That's going to move Nick Singh to the point. Nick down the backstretch now, pink and white at the line. 5.14 for Nick, 5.17 for Adrian. $5.13 that time by for Nick. That's good enough for P4 with still one qualifier to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Leader starting to work lane number 2. Got a bunch of cars in front of him. Oh, he chassis rolls it. Oh. Still slick in the paint areas, guys. 15 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running till your call done. Looks like Adam's going to hold on to TQ right now. You got one more group to fire at him.
Jacob Coombs done. Bill Dillon done. Chris Matthews done.
Still got 4 live.
Bob Griffith done. Chris White done.
Got one more to go.
Nick Singh done.
All right, Nick Singh's going to take the heat win.
The race is completed.
Set P4 overall. All right, need all of you guys out to turn, Marshall. Race number 6, take the stand. Do not take the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, track's open.
Alton Henley. Nolan Hunt. Antoine Morris. Ryan Dortch. Avon Dortch. Tristan Stevens. Dusty Tomes.
I don't know where we're missing. Who we missing? Siege. Ken's out there. Caution on the big double. Caution on the big double. Oh, I know who it is. Bill Kate Marshall. That's fine. Mac, I need you out to the track. Mac Wilkerson to the track to Marshall. If you were in that race, you got a Marshall. All right. I got you.
Tucker Mitchell.
All right, don't have a check from Buddy Spears. We're going to roll them off. Next car by will be live. Next car by will be live. Adrian, move to that bucket there. Never mind, Robert's got it. Thank you, Robert. Adrian, go over here. One of y'all go there. Leave that gray bucket open. Track is live. Thank you. All right. Heat number 6, our third heat of 17.5 independent. You guys are on the track. Searching out Adam McCowan's 13 of the 504. Is that black buggy on the front stretch okay or not? Okay. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Got some heavy hitters on the stand. Be interesting to see what happens. Remember, guys, we are qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. You're racing the clock and not each other. Doesn't look like any of my rascals did a good job of spacing.
Four minutes left.
Race number 7, our one heat of 13.5 stadium truck. You guys are up next. Caution on the big double. Good job, Robert. It is clear. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Early on. Brian Dortch working through the carousel now. Gold buggy white wheels at the line. 13 of the 508. Nolan Hunt, 13 of the 514. Nolan in that blue and green. White wheels in the carousel now. Alton Henley running in third.
3 minutes
Antoine
left.
Morris, Tristan Stevens, your top 5. Avon, Tucker, and Dusty round out your top 8. Looks like Buddy's on the track. $230 down, $230 to go. Leader on the backstretch now. Caution in the double-double. Leader coming, Adrian. Leader coming. Right. Woo. Dortch 13 to the 508. That's good enough for P3 overall. Doesn't look like he's going to have the pace to try to take away TQ from Adam McCowan. Nolan Hunt 13 of the 519. Good enough for P5. Nolan's got the fastest lap of the round. Just needs to work on keeping it clean. Alton Henley running in third. And Tristan Stevens now up in the top 4. Antoine Morris, Avon Dortch, Dusty Tomes, Tucker Mitchell. 1:20 left on the clock. Brian Dortch, your leader, in the carousel now. Got Nolan Hunt right behind him. Dortch, 13 of the 5, 18. Once again, that's good enough for P3. Nolan Hunt, 13, 5, 19. That's good enough for 6th. Alton Henley, 13, 5, 22. That's good enough for 7th.
1 minute
8th
left
for the round. Tristan Stevens putting in a late run charge. Tristan, 13, 5, 21. That's good enough for P7. 45 seconds to go as Dortch working a bunch of open track now. Oh, Brian got it wrong up that elevation. $5.10 for Brian, still good enough for P3. Nolan Hunt, 5.18. Alton Henley, 5.19. Tristan Stevens, 5.20. Those 4 drivers currently inside the A main. Still got 1 qualifier to go. One more round. Race number 7, Stadium Truck. You guys are next. That is the clock. Everyone, keep running until you're called done.
Tucker Mitchell done. Antoine Morris done. Avon Dortch done. Brian Dortch done.
Brian
Nolan
Dortch,
Hunt done.
13.509, takes the heat win. Good enough to put him P3 for the round.
Tristan Stevens done.
Waiting on Dusty. Once Dusty gets here, this race will be done. All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Dusty Tomes done. The race is completed.
Buddy Spears, your car never checked. Make sure your transponder's in there correctly. Okay, all right. I got you. I need everyone from that last heat race out the turn, Marshall. Race
1
number
minute to the
7.
start of the
Take the
race.
stand. Do not take the track. Hey, Avon, put it right there. There you go. Thanks, Robert. All right, track's open.
Chris White. James Knight. James McKinney. Adam McCone. Leo Dake. Adam Kodara. Tori Pelfrey. Greg Nicholas. Adam Rails. Dalton Myers.
All right, got everyone checked in. Track will be live next time by. Track will be live. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 7 off and running. Up next, heat number 8. That'll be our single heat of 17.5 Expert. You guys should be going through tech. Once again, want to remind everyone, 2025, kick off the new year, Clash of Champions here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. The class program has been filled up. I don't know you not. Bless you. But we still have some spots in some of the classes. If you're interested
4
in
minutes
signing
left.
up and paying, you can go to the hobby shop, talk to Miss Angela. She'll get you lined out on what classes still have openings. First weekend of the new year, 2025, biggest 10 scale race of the year. You see a lot of pro drivers here this weekend. They're all getting ready. A little bit of a warm up race today for them before the clash. Early on, blue buggy, yellow wheels, Adam Rails, left hand side of the track.
3 minutes left.
Adam working into the carousel now. Very, very tight between our top three, Adam McCowan, and Craig Nicholas. 5:18 for Adam. Rails. Adam McCowan just went a 5:17. He's your leader. Orange buggy, white wheels. Third one coming off that left-hand elevation. Greg Nicholas and Greg Nicholas, blue and white buggy truck, white wheels up the left-hand side now. McCowan just went 23.7, fast lap of the race. Is he again? Orange buggy, white wheels going lane 2, big double now. Getting ready to hit a whole bunch of traffic. Rails is in it now. Him and Nicholas right there together at the
2
start-finish
minutes
line.
left.
Rails with a 5:15. McCowan with a 5:16. Nicholas 12 at a 5 flat. Leo Dake, Chris White, your top 5. Dalton Myers, James McKinney, James Knight, Tori Pelfrey, and Adam Chidero, your top 10. Adam Rails coming off the left-hand elevation now.
1
Once
minute
again,
left.
blue truck, yellow wheels, up over the big double now. Got Greg Nicholas in front of him. They know who each other is. Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels through the carousel now. Chris White running in fourth. Dalton Myers now up into your top 5. 40 seconds to go. Rail's going to get 2 more laps. We got 15 seconds on the race clock. Good job, Antoine. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running till you're called done.
James Knight done. Greg Nicholas done.
So Rails and McCowan working their last lap. Adam needs to keep it clean. Adam Rails needs to keep it clean. McCowan's going to need a little bit of help.
Tori
Rails just a couple more obstacles to navigate through the carousel he goes.
Adam Rails done.
Adam Rails, T2's round 1. 13-5-13. Got one more still live. One more still live. Chris White will finish this up. Looks like he might be lipoing or something. Oh.
All drivers are finished. Chris White done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, track's open. Lead on, my marshals.
Talon Henley. Lucas Smith.
Woo.
Aiden Horn. Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag. Chicky. Adam Rails.
All right, got everyone checked in. Let's see here. Lucas Smith, you're on the clock. Oh, never mind. Next car. Chicky, you're on the clock. First of two heats of two-wheel open buggy here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round number 3 of the Winter Point Series. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Heat number 10, our second heat of two-wheel open. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
Early on, 115 down, 3:45 to go. White buggy, white wheels coming off the left-hand elevation now. Aiden Horn up and over the big double. Followed closely by Chase Lemieux right behind him on the track, red and white. Aiden at the line now. 14 at a 5:04, and Lemieux with a 5:03. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Lemieux's got it right now. Tater Sontag, Lucas Smith, Chicky, your top 5. Henley, Rails rounds out your top 7. Aiden with a pretty good lap that time by Horn. 5:04 for Chase, 5:04 for Aiden. Lucas Smith, 14.5-14. Chicky coming to the line now. Chicky, 13 at a 5:02. Tater now up into that 4th spot, 14 at a 5:19. Henley, 14 at a 5:22. So my top 5 drivers right now on a 14-lap pace. Chase Lemieux with a 5:05 that time by. He gets around Aiden Horn as they make their way over the big double, lane number 2. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go as Later gets to the start-finish line. 5:04 for Chase, 5:09 for Aiden. Smith with a 15, Tater with an 18. Those 4 drivers now on a 14-lap pace. Oh,
2 minutes left.
good job, Chicky. .503 for Chase. Chase Lemieux, 5:03. Aiden Horn got it wrong coming off of the start-finish line. Tater Sontag with a 16. Smith with a 16. Still my top 4 drivers on 14 laps. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Chase Frost is the line there. He's got a 21.4 fast lap of the race. .503 for Lemieux. Aiden Horn coming to the line now.
1 minute left.
5:13. Smith with a 16. Tater coming to the start-finish line now. Tater with a 17. Talon Henley rounds out your top 5 with 40 seconds to go. Still my top 4 drivers on 14 laps. Lemieux working into lane number 2 now. Roller, big double for your leader. Red, white buggy, white wheels. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going. Everyone keep going.
Chicky done. Talon Henley done. Tater Sontag done. Chase Lemieux done.
All right, we got 3 still live.
Aiden Horn
Chase
done.
going to TQ 14.505. When Lucas Smith gets to the line, this race will be done.
Adam Rails done. All drivers are finished.
All right, need all of you out to turn mark. Race
is
number 10. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Let's leave that gray bucket on the front stretch open. Chicky, leave that one open.
Ryan Dunbar. Greg Nicholas. Chris Dosek.
Let me get one volunteer marshal right there on the entrance to the front stretch, guys. One of you guys jump out there and watch this race. It shouldn't be too bad. One marshal on the front stretch.
Tom Rinderknecht. Juan Lopez. Dylan Raposo. Nate Sutherland.
Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Looking for a check from Dustin Fox. I see him on the stand. We're going to let him get around here. Dustin, you're not checking. Somebody check his transponder real quick. We're going to give him just a second to see what's going on. All right, next time by track, we'll be live. I'll get him if I have to drop him. I got him. Chase Lemieux, 14 of the 505, current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace.
Dustin Fox. Four minutes left.
Early on, Tom Rennerneck, 14 of the 509. That's good enough for P2. Nate Sutherland, 515. Juan Lopez, 518. Those three drivers on 14 laps. Dustin Fox, 13,508. Nicholas Raposo, Dosick, and Dunbar. 130 down, 330 to go. We find Tom White Buggy, White Wheels. He's going, or Yellow Wheels, excuse me. He's going into the carousel now. Rennerneck at the start finish line. Oh, got it wrong. 509 that time by, but that's going to change. Going to put Nate Sutherland to the point. Find Nate on the track. Gold Buggy, White Wheels into the carousel now.
3 minutes left.
Nate down the backstretch and at the line. 514 for Sutherland. Rennerneck drops down to a 518. Lopez, Fox, Nicholas, your top five. Nate looking to set P3 overall. Rennerneck and Lopez looking to set 6 and 7 after one round. Dustin Fox looking to set 8. Sutherland 14 to 512. Nate coming off that left-hand elevation now. Once again, Gold Buggy,
left.
White Wheels. Big double for your leader. Sutherland at the line now.
Michael Malott.
120 left on the clock. Nate onto the front stretch. 12 of the 5. Oh, Rennerneck to the point that time by Tom. Working left-hand side of the track now. White Buggy, Yellow Wheels dropping down into the infield. Roller, big double. Tom with a 15. Nate with a 16. Nate's coming around now.
1 minute left.
Both of them looking to set inside the top 5 after one round of qualifying. Chase Lemieux, 504, 14 laps. That's going to hold up for one round. 45 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Juan Lopez done. Dylan Raposo done. Dustin Fox done.
Nate Sutherland going to take the heat win. Going to set
Nate
P5
Sutherland done.
after one round.
Greg Nicholas done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Brian Dunbar done. Chris Dawsett
That's
done.
a race.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go. Mike, get off the track.
Devin Farrell. Roland Compton. Bill Dillon. Tristan Stevens. Brandon Bogus. Sean Elkins.
Hey, Dustin. Right here. He was asking, he wasn't in that race. He was asking a question. Heat number 11, 1 of 3, 13-5 independent. Warming up. Looking for a check from Chris Matthews and Bob Griffith.
Chris Matthews.
2, 4, 6, 7. Last call for Bob. Huh? All right, guys, spread them out, spread them out. Track is live. Bob Griffith don't know what's going on, but if you get it fixed or ready or whatever, you're more than welcome to throw it out there. Race number 12. You should be going through tech. You guys will be up next. Looks like Bill Dillon's got something broke on his buggy. Tom Rinderknecht going to try to get it going for him. 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Red buggy, yellow wheels. Devin Farrell on the backstretch now at the line. 13 of the 501. Tristan Stevens, blue and pink, white wheels. Third buggy going through the carousel. That's their second place car. Good job, guys. Tristan at the line, 13 of the 516. Sean Elkins, gray buggy, white wheels. 12 of the 517. Roland Compton. 12 of the 517 as well. Roland. Blue and buggy with white wheels in the carousel now. Brandon Bogus rounds out your top 5. Chris Matthews, Bob Griffith, Bill Dillon. Devin, that time by 13 of the 501. Once again, race number 12. Our second of 3 heats of 13-5 Indy. You guys are up next. Devin Farrell looking to set early TQ, red buggy, yellow wheels, in a bunch of traffic now as he works on his way onto the front stretch. Yep. Sean Elkins crossing the line there in third place. Tristan working a rough lap. Tristan at the line now. Tristan going to drop down to fourth overall. So Devin 13.503. Sean Elkins 12.506. Roland Compton 12.514. Tristan Stevens 12.515. Brandon Bogus
2 minutes left.
11.501. That is your top five. Devin 13.501. He just went 22.8 fast lap of the race. Devin now getting through lap traffic, got a bunch of open track as he makes his way into the carousel. Sean Elkins. Sean, find him going. Nah, right there. Gray buggy, white wheels. He's right behind Devin on the racetrack. Roland Compton with a little bit of a roughie rolling at the line there, 12 to 513.
1 minute left.
Roland, blue buggy, white wheels up that left-hand side. Tristan Stevens back up in the third spot. Tristan, blue and pink. We're working lane 2 now. Big double for Tristan. 45 seconds to go. Devin, 503, 13 laps. He should get 2 more. Once again, that is a red buggy, yellow wheels, getting ready to deal with a little bit of traffic as he goes over the big double and 2 buggies wrecked right in front of him. Tough break there. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done. For those asking, guys, we're going to take about a 25-minute break between round 1 and round 2. Those that are asking, about a 25-minute break. We'll resort, get them posted, do a little track maintenance, and then we'll fire back up.
Roland Compton done.
Devin Farrell going to get to the line, set early TQ 13.504 for Devin. Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Bob Griffith done. Sean Elkins done. Brandon Bogus done. Bill Dillon done.
One more.
All drivers are finished. Chris Matthews done. The race is completed.
I need all of you guys out to turn marshal. Leave that gray bucket on the front stretch empty. Need the rest of you out to turn marshal. Hey, right here. Move that one there. There you go. All right, guys, track's open.
Antoine Morris. Adam McCone. Adrian Stillwell. Keen Humes.
Hey, Sean.
Aiden
Grab this
Borch.
one right here.
Nick
Thank
Singh.
you. 2, 4, 6, 7. Looking for a check from Tucker Mitchell and Anthony Dorian. Looking for a check. Tucker Mitchell, Anthony Dorian. Don't have a check. I got one unknown transponder. All right, real quick, guys. Who just crossed the line? Was it Anthony or was it Tucker? Tucker? Somebody verify that was Tucker?
Tucker Mitchell.
All right, roll them out. Track is live. Devin Farrell, 13,504. This is race number 12, race number 13, our third heat of 3, 13.5 Indy. You guys should be going through tech. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Whoop, whoop.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Adrian Stillwell. Adrian. Orange and yellow stripe, white wheels, third buggy going in lane 2 now. He gets through both guys. Thank you very much. Adrian into the carousel. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader at the line now, 13,504 with a 2. That is the TQ pace for Adrian. Adam McCowan, 13,507. Tucker Mitchell, 13,510. Avon Dortch with a 5:15. Those 4 drivers on 13 laps. Antoine Morris, Nick Singh, Anthony Dorian, your top 7.
3 minutes left.
So right now, Adrian enjoying a bunch of open track as he comes down the hill on the left-hand side. Gaggle of cars getting it wrong on the double-double. .501 that time for Adrian. So Stillwell trending in the right direction, looking to lower that TQ. He's got the pace. He can get on 14 laps with a couple more good ones. 230 down, 230 to go. $22.7 that time by for your leader. He's on a 13.5 flat. Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels going through the carousel now, 13.505. Tucker Mitchell, 13.511. Avon Dortch, 13.516. Nick Singh, 12 of the 521. Antoine, Dorian, and Ken, your top 8. We find the leader going over the big double now. Getting ready to get into the lap traffic. Orange and yellow stripes in the carousel. That is your leader. He's looking to reset TQ for the class. Thank you very much. Stillwell at the line. 13.501. He went 22.5 on lap number 8, fast lap of the race. Woo! Adam McCowan at the line now. Oh, Adrian stuffed the pipe. Going to put Adam pretty close to him. We're going to see this time by. Adam working the same lap as Adrian is now. Adrian 5:04, I believe. McCowan with a clean lap will take over the lead. Leader coming, Sean. Watch it, leader. Good job. McCowan at the line now. 5:05 Stillwell, still 1 second lead. He is about 1 second to the good of TQ. 5:03 that time for Adrian. 30 seconds to go. Stillwell going to be dealing with some traffic. Before this is over, he's going through the carousel now. Tucker with a 13.5.11. Avendorks with a 12.5.10. We got 15 seconds to go. We're watching that leader trying to reset TQ for the class. Adrian, you are working your last lap unless you throw out some kind of bulldog. 5:02, last time by for your leader. That will reset TQ if he can get cleanly to the line. Thank you very much for that. Stillwell going to squeeze that trigger.
Adrian Stillwell
5:02 with a 5. Stillwell resets TQ.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Antoine, you're still live.
Keen Humes done.
All right.
Nick Sang done.
I got you.
Adam McComb done.
Once this red buggy gets to the line, that'll be a race.
Anthony Dorian done. The race is complete.
Adrian Stillwell sets TQ. 13.502 with one group to go. The man. Oh, actually, a birthday present. There you go. All right, check them in.
Chase Rogers. Matt Hines. Tori Pelfrey. Neil Stone. Nolan Hunt. Chris White. Kelsey Tipton. James McKinney.
Antoine, right there.
Matt Barngrover.
I think he's got that. I need one of y'all. I need one of y'all right there. There you go. All right, got everyone checked in. Adrian, Nick. We're going to let that guy get around for one more lap. Come on, Matt. Next time by track is live. Barngrover, you're the first one on. Adrian Stillwell, 13.502. The bump right now, Brandon Bogus, 11.506. Oh, little help. Hey, Nick. Never mind. All right, guys, once again, this is qualifying. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room.
4 minutes left.
Racing the clock, not each other. All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Nolan Hunt, 13.516. Chris White, 13.520. Neil Stone, 13.522. James McKinney, 12.505. Matt Hines, 12.516. That's your top 5. Pelfrey, Barngrover, and Tipton round out your top 8. I'm barely gonna be. Millstone that time by yellow, blue, yellow wheels working the left-hand side of the track. Neil up and over the big double, working his way into the carousel. Got a blue buggy coming up on him next. Thank you, sir. Neil at the line, 13.519. That's good enough for P5 for round one. Nolan Hunt, 13.521. Chris White, 12 of the 503. James McKinney, 12 of the 503. Matt Hines, 12 of the 506. That's my top five. Neil Stone, your leader, working some open track right now as he drops down off that left-hand side. Roller, big double for your leader.
Two minutes left.
Neil looking to put in a top five run for round number one. Got 1:45 left on the clock. He's 13.517. Chris White, 13.517. Nolan Hunt, 13.523. Matt Hines with a 12.502. James McKinney, 12 of the 503 as well. Oh, caution at the line. Woo, leader got through there. Good break for your leader.
One minute left.
One, you're a three. You're a three. Oh, Nolan. Neil Stone working through the carousel. Neil steady Freddy for this round. At the line, Neil 13 of the 516. That's good enough for P5 for round one. Race number 14, 13.5 expert. You guys are up next. We've got 15 seconds on the clock. Everyone, keep running until your call done.
Matt Barngrover done. James McKinney done. Neil Stone done.
5:15. Neil, you're done.
Kelsey Tipton done. Nolan Hunt done. Matt Hines done. Chris White done.
One more.
Tori Pelfrey done.
So Neil Stone, 13 of the 515, takes the heat win, sets P5 for round one. All right, let them loose.
The race is completed. Connor Johnson. Derek Fairfield. Paul Hamilton. Carter Gonzalez. Drew Boyd. Ethan Palmer. Dylan Myers.
Caution on the left, guys. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. Caution on the left. It's clear. All right, next car by will be live. Next car by will be live. Get yourself spaced out. Get yourself spaced out. 13.5 four-wheel expert on the track. Heat number 15, four-wheel open. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Paul Hamilton, your leader. Paul working the front stretch now. Hamilton 13 in the 5:16. Connor Johnson 13 in the 5:18. Carter Gonzalez with a 19. Drew Boyd with a 22. Those four drivers on 13 laps. Dylan Myers, Ethan Palmer, Derek Fairfield round out your top 7.
Three minutes left.
So your leader, green buggy, yellow wheels, working the front stretch now. Connor Johnson, 13 in the 5:13. Green and white buggy, white wheels. Carter Gonzalez coming down the back stretch now. Carter, 13 in the 5:16. He's about 8/10 off. Drew Boyd, 13.521. Dylan Myers with a 5:21. Paul Hamilton, Ethan Palmer, Derek Fairfield, your top 7. Leader dumps it upside down at the end of the front stretch. That's going to move Carter Gonzalez to the point. Carter at the line now. Carter got some open track as he's hitting the front stretch, 13 of the 5:17.
Two minutes left.
Race number 15, four-wheel open. You guys are next. Carter working the big double now. Whipped it out, managed to save it. Through the carousel he goes. As he crosses the line with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go, 13.517. Let's move Drew Boyd up in that second spot. Drew, orange buggy, yellow wheels, working the big double lane 2 now. Drew, 13 of the 522. Dylan Myers, 13 of the 523. Connor Johnson just popped up into that second spot with a 13.522. A lot of stuff happening. Carter Gonzalez now dealing with traffic in the carousel. Thank you very much. 30 seconds to go as he gets to the line there. 5:15 for Carter. Dylan Myers with a 5:22. Connor Johnson with a 5:22. Drew Boyd with a 5:23. 20 seconds to go. Oh no, Carter rolls it through the carousel. Going to be interesting. 10 seconds to go. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Carter still at the point with a 19. Carter, you should get another lap, so keep digging. Everybody keep digging till you're called done. Going to be very, very close. Marshall, stay with the drivers. Carter got real tight through that carousel last couple laps.
Paul Hamilton done.
Keep going, keep going.
Dylan Myers done. Ethan Palmer done.
Gonzalez needs a clean one. Oh no, a
Derek
clean lap
done.
will take TQ.
Connor Johnson
Gonna be close. Oh no, another one. He got real tight second half of the race through that carousel.
Drew Boyd done. All drivers are
Dylan
finished.
Myers, 13 of the 522. Carter with a 30-second last lap. So Dylan Myers, TQ's round number 1. Oh, no, I'm about ready to start closing here. Thank you. All right, roll them out.
Chase Lemieux. Lucas Smith. Ryan Dunbar.
Hey, young
JJ
man
Truex.
at the gray bucket. I need you right. Hey, yes, sir. You right here. Yeah, come right here for me. Yeah, you got your hand up. We'll
Wyatt
leave
Gaskins.
that gray bucket open if we've only got 7.
Aiden Horn. Dylan Raposo. Chicky.
Looking for Talon, looking for Lopez. There's Lopez there.
Juan Lopez.
All right, let's see. White buggy, white wheels going through the carousel. You will be the first one on the clock. Track is live. Heat number 15. This is 4-wheel drive open on the track. Race 16, 13.5 short course. You are next.
4 minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Don't rub it wrong. 2 orange buggies coming onto the back stretch now. Chase Lemieux, 15 of the 5, 17. Aiden Horn, 14 of the 5 flat. I believe Aiden is the first orange buggy. Chase Lemieux, I think he's taking a stab. Orange buggy working into the carousel now. Dylan Raposo, 14 of the 5, 14. Dunbar, 14 of the 5, 19. Chicky with a 5-19. Lopez, Smith, Gaskin, Truex, your top 9. Woo! Good save. Lemieux, 15 of the 5-19. Aiden Horn, 5-20. 15 laps for those 2 drivers. Dylan Raposo coming to the line now. Dylan, 14 of the 5-13. Dunbar, 14-5-17. Smith, 14-5-19. That's my top 5. We're watching first and second. Lemieux gets around Horn. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase, big double, lane 2 now. Aiden right behind him through the carousel. $5.19, 15 last for Chase. Aiden, 14.5 flat. Raposo, Smith, Dunbar, they're battling back and forth for that top 5
2
spot.
2 minutes left.
$1:45 on the clock. Short course. You guys are next. $5.18 for Chase. $5.21 for Aiden. Both of them on a 15-lap pace. Horn rose it on the elevation. Lucas Smith up to third, 14 of the 5, 16. Raposo, Dunbar, your top 5. Lopez, Chicky, Truex, Gaskin, your top 9.
One minute left.
Leader, 15.5-19 with 30 seconds to go. Aiden Horn at the line there, 14.505. Dunbar, 14.516. Raposo, 5.18. Smith with a 5.19. Chicky, Lopez, Truex, and Gaskin. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done. Chase, you should get 2 more laps.
Aiden Horn done. Lucas Smith done.
So Chase will be the only one on 15 laps. When he gets to the line, he'll set TQ for the round.
Chicky done. Chase Lemieux done. Dylan Raposo done.
Dylan with the top 3. Dunbar will finish this race.
All drivers are finished. Ryan Dunbar done. The race is completed.
All right, real quick, last qualifier of the round, 13.5 short course. Once this race is over, we will set up the resort round number 2. Once the resort has been posted, we will have 25 minutes before we start the next race. So you're probably looking at about 2:35 for round number 2, 2:35, 2:36, something like that. We will have the time clock running once the resort is posted. All right, guys, track's open. 10-4. 13.5 short course.
Leo Dake.
Marshals, once we blow the track, please bring
James
the blowers in
Adam
so we
Kodara.
can swap the batteries
Steven
out.
Emmons.
Once you blow the track, please bring the blowers in so we can swap out the batteries. All right, don't have a check from Buddy Spears. Everyone else is checked. Track is live. Right here.
Four minutes left.
Early on, blue truck, black wheels at the line now. Leo Dake, 12 to 5:17. Matt Hines, red and white truck, white wheels. He's on the backstretch now. Matt, 12 at a 5:23. Ben Ellis, 12 at a 5:16. Move Ellis to the point. Ellis, white truck, black wheels, working up the left-hand side of the track now. James Knight, Steven Emmons. That's my top 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Leo Dake. 12 at a 5:12. Leo, blue truck. Oh, getting it wrong over the second double. Ben Ellis going through the carousel, white truck with black wheels. Steven Emmons putting a fender to him over the double-double. 5:12 for Leo, 5:17 for Ben, 5:20 for Matt. James Knight, 11:503. Steven Emmons, 10:512.
2 minutes left.
Once again, my marshals, once you blow the track, please bring the blowers over to the pit wall. We can get the batteries swapped out for round number 2. Once again, once the resort has been posted, we'll take about a 24.5-minute break. We'll get them fired back up. Probably going to be about 2:35, 2:40. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Leader crossing the line that time. Matt Hines to the point. Red and white truck, white wheels. Matt working up the left-hand side of the track. Looks like these trucks having a big problem on that second front stretch double. If they throw too much speed at it, it's kicking that rear end, wanting to flip them over. They need to work on downside. Hit that jump and squeeze the trigger.
1 minute left.
Matt Hines, 518. Ben Ellis that time by with a 520. Leo Dake into the carousel. Leo with a 524. James Knight now 11 and a 5 flat. He's trying to get on that 12 lap pace. 40 seconds to go. Very, very close between my top four. Oh, Matt Hines just tapped out with that rollover there. Going to move Ben Ellis probably to the point. Matt had 2 seconds to the good. We've got 15 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, guys, please listen for your name. Once your name is called, no extra laps. Everybody keep going. Ben, you should get another lap. Matt and Leo, you're going to be close.
James Knight done.
Leo, you are not.
Leo Dake done. Stephen Emmons done.
All right, so we still got 2 live. Matt and Ben, once they come around, they were separated about 2 seconds last time by. Both of them having trouble. So once they get to the line, once again, marshals, please blow the track. Bring the blowers in. We will take about a 35-minute break.
Ben Ellis done. All drivers are finished. Matt Hines done. The race is completed.
You got it, Angie. Make sure you reset the clock or start the clock once you get it posted.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, once again, make sure you check the heat sheets. We did do a resort. We had to move a couple classes around just to avoid some back to back racers. Did the best we could. Uh, Race number 1, this time's going to be 13.5 Stadium Truck. Don't forget you must go through tech. Larry's back there right now waiting on you. My turn marshals will be from race number 16, which is 4-wheel open. 4-wheel open. You will be my turn marshals. Chase, Aiden, Dylan, Brian, Paul, Lucas, Juan, JJ,
4 minutes
Wyatt,
to the start of the
and
race.
Talon Henley to the track to turn marshal.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, my turn marshals are from race number 16. We're looking for Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dylan Raposo, Brian Dunbar, Paul
2 minutes to the start of the
Ciccarello,
race.
Lucas Smith, Juan Lopez, JJ Truax, Wyatt Gaspin, Talon Henley to the track to turn marshal, please. Once again, please make sure you check the heat sheets. We had to resort, plus we moved a couple classes around to keep as few back-to-back racers as we could. That's all for your benefit, not ours. Uh-oh. I'm pretty mad I don't. Like the dog. Whoa, whoa. All right, guys, track's open. Let them loose. Once again, friendly reminder, check the heat sheets. We did a resort, also moved a couple classes around to keep as few racers going back to back as we could. Race number 1 on the track, warming up. Race number 2, our
Dalton
first
Myers,
of 2 heats of
James
21.5
Knight,
Indy. You guys are up next.
Leo Dake, Adam Kodara, Chris White, Tori Pelfrey, Adam Rails, Adam McCone, James McKinney.
Looking for a check from Greg Nicholas. Is he coming, Eddie? Yeah. Once again, 2 rounds of qualifying today. Your single best qualifier will seat you for the main. Doing 2 rounds because we had so many heats just to try to keep it to a fairly modest race day. Come on, Nick. I need you to move. All right, can't help it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. Off and running round number 2 here. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round number 3 of the Winter Point Series. Big day of exciting RC racing here in Southern Indiana. Want to remind everyone again, 2025 Clash of Champions, just a few weeks away. This is the last race before the Clash. The track will be shut down. We will be doing a complete rebuild for the Clash. That is the first weekend in January 2025, largest 10-scale race of the year. If you're not here, you're not where you need to be. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Orange truck, white wheels in the carousel now. Adam McCowan, your leader, looking to TQ. McCowan at the line there, 13 to the 508.
Three minutes left.
Early on, Adam McCowan, 13.508. Dalton Myers, 13.522. Leo Dake with a 522. Adam Rails, 12 to 501. James Knight, Greg Nicholas, James McKinney, Chris White, Adam Chidero, and Tori Pelfrey round out your top 10. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Luke. $3.15 down, 1:45 to go. Adam McCowan, 13 to the 509. Dalton Myers, 13 to the 5, or Adam Rails now, 519 for Adam. Dalton Myers with a 13.520. Leo Dake, James Knight, your top 5. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Right now, Adam McCowan looking to reset TQ. Adam Rails had a 13.513 in round 1. Orange truck, white wheels going over the big double now. He's on a 13.512. Adam Rails 13 of the 5, 18. Dalton Myers,
1 minute
Leo
left.
Dake, James Knight. Still a 5-12 for Adam as he works the front stretch now. He's got 45 seconds to go. He's going to get 2.5 more laps. Try to hold on to resetting that TQ 13.5 stadium truck. Working through the carousel now. That is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till you're called done.
Leo Dake done. Adam McComb done.
Adam McCowan, 13.511, resets TQ for the class.
Adam Rails done. Adam Kodara done. Tori Pelfrey done. James McKinney done.
Still got 2 live, waiting on Dalton and Greg. When they get done, that'll be it. Dalton's going to bring it home in 3rd for this round. But Adam McCowan resets the TQ.
All drivers are finished. Dalton Myers done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, track's open. Go ahead, guys. You get TQ for this class, round 1. Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 507. This is heat 1 of 2, our B sort for 21.5 independent. Guys, get yourself spread
Andy
out.
Mitchell. Stephen Emmons.
Get yourself
Tony
spread
Ford.
out. Next time
Buddy
by,
Spears.
track will be live.
David Brashears. Matt Douglas. Jason Kessinger.
All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Next time by, track will be live. Once again, Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 507, current TQ for the class. I don't know.
Four minutes left.
Here, let me get a piece and take it back to your mom. Hero. Thank you. Don't suck this, all right? Don't suck this.
3 minutes left.
Jason Kessinger, 12 to 502, yellow and purple, working into the carousel now. He's looking to reset TQ for the class. Buddy Spears, Matt Douglas, Andy Mitchell, Stephen Eamons, your top five. Kessinger got about 5 seconds to the good right now. Heat number 3, our second of 21-5 independent. You guys are up next. Leader getting it wrong. Going on to lane 2. Big double for your leader. Once again,
2
purple and
minutes
yellow.
left.
Yellow wheels, yellow wing through the carousel now. Jason Kessinger looking to reset. 12 of the 504, so that's about 2 seconds to the good. Kessler with a 504 with a 9, still on a TQ pace. Buddy Spears, Matt Douglas, Andy Mitchell, Stephen Eamons, your top 5.
1 minute left.
All right, 15 seconds left on the clock. Jason Kessinger at the line now. 12,504, working his last lap. If he can keep it clean, he will reset TQ.
Buddy Spears done.
That
David
car is still
Brashears
live,
done.
costing on a double
Andy
double.
Mitchell
That car
done.
is still live.
Jason Kessinger done.
Kessinger,
Stephen
12
Emmons
to
done.
504, will reset TQ. I still got 2 live.
Matt Douglas done.
I got 1 more. Once Tony gets here, this race will be done.
All drivers are finished. Tony Ford done. The race is completed.
All right, gonna need all 7 of you out to turn marshal. Leave that gray bucket on the front stretch empty. Oh. All right, track is open. Disregard that. Disregard that.
Braden Ellis. Sean Bowers. Jeff Reedy. Roland Compton. Brandon Bogus. Eric Yount.
All right, we got everyone checked in. Gonna need a couple of volunteer marshals after this race. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals after this race. Next car by, track will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Jason Kessinger, reset TQ 12 of the 504. Heat number 4, 40 plus 2 wheel mod. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Yellow and orange. Yellow wheel. Sean Bowers working roller. Big double. Lane 2 now. Sean into the carousel. Avoided that wrecked car through the carousel. He goes. Sean Bowers at the line now. 13 of the 521. That is a TQ pace. Jeff Reddy, 13 of the 524. TQ pace as well. So that blue, purple buggy, white wheels through the carousel now. Second blue car down the backstretch. That is Jeff looking to reset TQ. Roland Compton up there as well. Now rolling the other blue car out of them two. Roland 12 of the 510. Eric Yount 12 of the 515. Jeff Reddy
left.
12 of the 519. Brandon Bogus, Braden Ellis. All the while, Sean Bowers working onto the backstretch now. Once again, yellow and orange. 13 of the 518. He just went 23.9 fast lap of the race.
Two minutes left.
Race number 4, 40 plus. You guys are up next. I am going to need several volunteer marshals for this next race, please. Sean Bowers, yellow and orange, got a lapped car right in front of him as he makes lane 2, big double. Thank you very much. Good driving. Good driving. Bowers through the carousel. Eric Yount running in second. Jeff Reddy third. Roland Compton, Brandon Bogus, Braden Ellis with 1:30 to go. So later through the carousel, getting ready to deal with a little bit of traffic as we come up on the 1 to go mark. 13.518 for Sean. Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 508. Roland Compton, 12 of the 509. Eric Yount, 12 of the 513. Brandon Bogus, Braden Ellis. Looks like Braden broke. 45 seconds to go. $23.8. Last time by for your leader. Fast lap of the race. 30 seconds to go. $10 seconds on the clock. Sean, you're going to get another lap, so you keep digging. Jeff Reddy, you will not. So once you cross the line, please give Sean some room. That is the race clock.
Jeff Reedy done.
Leader bonked it on the double-double, but no worries because he's working his 13th lap. Oh, no. Did he pop a camber link off? He's working his 13th lap, so that will set TQ when he gets to the line. Once again, guys, I will need some volunteer turn marshal help. 40 plus, we got a full field of 40 plus drivers.
Brandon Bogus done.
And that's the race. Sean Bowers, 13 at a 5:32. Resets TQ for the class.
The race is completed.
Once again, going to need 2 or 3 volunteer marshals. Please, if you can't, jump out there and help us out. Going to need 2 or 3 volunteer marshals. We got a full field of 40 plus drivers. We're going to need a full field of marshals. Current TQ, Adam Rails, 13 at a 5:08. No. All right, guys. Track's open. One, two, Braden. Caution, big double. Caution on the big double, please. I need marshals. I need some help out here on the track.
Jake Wilhelm. Chicky.
Need
Crazy
some volunteer
Eddie.
Michael
Thank
Rail. You, Kelsey. Appreciate
Michael
it.
Malott.
Thank
Eddie
you, Devin.
Gray
bucket, and right
Brian
there
George.
is what I need. Great, where
Chris
you're
Delta.
at in the gray bucket.
Drew Boyd.
Thank you very
Robert
much.
Stevens.
Double. Caution on the double. Got all my drivers checked in. Once again, Adam Rails, 13 at a 5:08. TQ from round number 1. Track will be live next time by. Track is live. Brian Dortch, you are on the clock. Race number 4, taking time. Heat number 5. First of 3, 17.5 independent. You should be going through tech. Right now, we got 40 plus on the driver's stand doing work. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. As they run, Michael Malott, I believe that's white buggy, white wheels in the carousel now. Malott 13 at a 5.12. Chris Dosick 13 at a 5.19. Eddie Fink with a 5.20. Chicky with a 5.23. Those four drivers on 13 laps. Brian Dortch 12 at a 5.01. Ed Henley 13 at a 5.24. That time by Rails, Truex, Hines, Boyd, Stevens, and Wilhelm.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Michael Malott, your leader. White buggy, white wheels. Right behind, I believe that's Paul Ciccarello going through the carousel there. Move Chicky to the point. 5.11 for Chicky, 5.12 for Michael. Ed Henley, 13.520. Dosick with a 5.21. Adam Rails up there now with a 5.20. Eddie Fink in sixth. Drew Boyd, Brian Dortch,
left.
Matt Hines, JJ, Robert, and Jake round out your field. Caution on a double-double right here in front of me. Good job, Marshall. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Chicky at the line now. Purple and yellow. Malott right in front of him. Malott actually to the point that time by. Malott with a 5.09. Chicky with a 5.10. Rails with a 5.17. So we're watching those top two drivers into the carousel now. Ed Henley, they're coming up on you. Thank you very much. Chicky will be right to you. Oh, Malott destroyed that front end. Absolutely railed it. Let him go. That's not in the line right now.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go. Gonna move Chicky to the point. Chicky coming. Oh, double-double. Caution, double-double. Woo! Chicky, 13.512 with 30 seconds to go. My gosh, somebody flipped the switch. It just got real bad real fast. Rails just got stepped on. 10 seconds to go. Chicky, your leader, 13.512. Paul, you're going to get another lap. You keep going. That is the race clock.
Brian Dortch done. Crazy Eddie done. JJ Truax done. Drew Boyd done. Chris Dosick done.
So Adam Rails from round one, his 13.508 is going to hold on to that top spot.
Chicky done.
Chicky, 13.511, you are done.
Robert Stevens done.
Once Rails gets here, this race will be done.
Matt Hines done. Adam Rails done. The race is completed.
Race number 5. Take the track, do not, or take the stand, do not take the track. Let me get my marshals out here. Should be right up here somewhere, maybe. Well, I'm sure they didn't do nothing with it. They took it off the track. I don't think it's that big of a deal to start swearing. All right, guys, track's open. Yeah. Oh. All right, 17-5 independent. Heat 1 of 3 warming up now. This is your C
Bill
sort.
Jeff Reedy.
Current
Dusty
TQ,
Tomes.
Adam McCowan, 13 out of 504.
Buddy Spears. Tucker Mitchell.
Brandon Bogus, I believe he was a race marshal race. Brandon, I'm going to give you just a second. Can someone verify that Brandon is coming? Okay, thank you, Chase. He was a race marshal race, so I'm going to give you just a second. Yes. All right, guys, if you're done warming up, please make sure you pull off somewhere safe and out of the line. We're getting Brandon to expedite the process. We need to get him on the driver's stand. Somebody's running, but he may just be hungry. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that might be it. While we got a little downtime, I want to remind everyone about the Clash of Champions 2025, about 3 weeks away. This is the final race before the Clash. Track will be tore down, complete rebuild over the holiday season. Hobby Shop will still be open, and don't forget there's great Christmas gifts to be had. And if you're not sure what to get your favorite racer, they also sell gift cards and swag. So you can buy them the latest Hoosier RC Hobbyplex gear. And worst case scenario, if you got money, you don't know what to do with it, give me a holler. I can help you out with that. We're going to let Brandon get around here and get checked in. Then we're going to fire him off. Sounds like it.
Brandon Bogus.
Beep, beep, beep. Somebody grab a 2 mil, throw it to Mr. Henry. Guys, do not forget Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels, 13,504. That is the current TQ from round number 1. All right, guys, track is live. Oh, Eddie, I'm going to need you back here as quick as you can get back here. Coming around to finish up that first lap of qualifying here, round 2, Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Everyone chasing Adam McCowan's 13 of the 504. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Heat number 6. That is heat 2 of 3. 17.5 independent. You guys are up next. Oh, play nice.
4 minutes left.
Do your best to do your best. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Dusty Tomes, your leader. Dusty over the big double, black body, yellow wheels. Dusty going through the carousel now. A little tippy toe on the 2-wheel. Brought it back down to earth. Dusty at the line there. 12 of the 5 flat. Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 5, 12. Tucker Mitchell, 12 of the 5, 16. Buddy Spears, Bill Dillon, your top 5. Matthews, Humes, and Bogus is off the track. Woo! Woo! Dusty now, that time by on a 13-lap pace, 13 of the 5:23. Race number 6, you're up next.
3 minutes left.
Oh. What is that? Oh. $230 down, $230 to go. Dusty now dealing with a little bit of traffic as he goes into the carousel. Black buggy, white wheels. Dusty looking at a 13-lap run. 13.523 for your leader. Tucker Mitchell, 12 of the 505. Jeff Reddy with a 505. Chris Matthews, 11.501. Kean, 11.502. Buddy, 11 of 506. Bill, 10 of the 505.
2 minutes left.
Woo! He said, whoa. 1:30 left on the clock. Dusty Tomes at the line there, 12 of the 501, falling off at 13-lap pace by just a little bit. Jeff Reddy at the line there, moves to the point. Jeff, 12 of the 5 flat, having some trouble on the double-double though, so that'll wash that out. Tucker Mitchell, Chris Matthews, Kean Humes, your top 5.
One minute left.
$40 seconds to go. Dusty with a good clean run. 12 of the 501. Jeff Reddy at the line now. Jeff, 12 of the 502. Tucker Mitchell, 12 of the 507. I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this next race. Got a couple drivers on the stand that cannot turn marshal, so I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals, please. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running until you're called done.
Dusty Tomes done.
Dusty,
Dillon
12
done.
of the 501
Mitchell
takes the
done.
heat win. You are done.
Jeff Reddy done.
Oh, excuse me. Jeff Reddy takes the heat win. 12 of the 5 flat. Good hot lap for Jeff on the last lap.
Kean Humes done.
Jeff went 24 flat. Fast lap of the race on the last lap. Someone looks like they lost a front spring. That's probably Brian. That's probably Mike.
Chris Matthews done. All
He
drivers
ripped
are
off
finished.
his whole front end. His
Buddy
whole
Spears
front end
done.
was gone.
The race is completed.
It was probably Malott. Probably. That's a race. Michael Malott, if you lost a spring, a front spring, Ed Henley has it. If you've lost a front spring, I believe it belongs to Michael Malott. Once again, you're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals. Guys, track is not open. Let me get my marshals lined out before I cut you loose. Let me see what we got before we let you guys start warming up. 1, 2. Dusty's in the back. Chris is right there. Kean's right there. Jeff's right there. JJ's right there. Oh, JJ's leaving. Mr. Nolan's right there. Somebody can jump out there and watch that front right. All right, guys, track's open. Adam McCowan, 13 to 504 from round 1, still holds up. Race number 6 on the track warming up. Race number 7, heat 3 of 3. Our A main sort. You guys are up next.
Alton Henley, James McKinney, Antoine Morris, Tori Pelfrey, Avon Dorch, Neil Stone, Jacob Coombs.
Looking for Roland Compton. Roland Compton, you going to make it? Was that a yeah? Okay. Thank you. Yep. Well, yep. 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 Well, yep. All right. Roland's making his way up to stand. Track will be live this time by. Off and running. Adam McCowan, 13.504. That is the current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Hey, when Roland's car gets out here, someone run it back here. Run it back here, Craig. Drop him on the other side of the line on the back stretch. Go, Roland. There we go. Off and running. I don't know if the checks or not. I'll have to check that out. 6 on the track, 7 on the ready. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Definitely got enough fast guys in this group that can reset the TQ. But a 13.504 is not a bad run at all. So it's going to take a good one to reset it. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. And we will start calling out their pace. Fix that. All right, with that.
Three minutes left.
All right, as they run, we're going to wait. Roland's going to come around here to finish up his third lap. We're going to see where he's at the line now. Roland Compton, 12 of the 506. Jacob Combs, Jacob, black and white buggy, white wheels on the front stretch now. 13 of the 517. Alton Henley, 12 of the 5 flat. Roland with a 506. Tori with a 519. Avon with a 523. Neil with a 523. with a 5:25. Those drivers on 12 laps. Antoine Morris, 11 of the 5:03 with a rough start early on. Move Alton Henley to the point that time by.
Two minutes left.
We find young Alton going over the big double now. Alton in that white and red, white wheels through the carousel he goes. Up on the backstretch, Alton Henley at the line. 13 of the 5:23. Jacob Combs running in second. Jacob through the carousel now. Jacob, 12 of the 5 flat. Roland Compton, 12 of the 5:13. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Alton Henley, 13:5:22 that time by. I had to actually
1 minute left.
Yeah. 40 seconds to go. Alton through the carousel. Once again, white and red, yellow wheels. 30 seconds to go as your leader crosses the line now. He's on a 13:5:21 pace. Blue buggy got the leader right behind him. Oh, Alton forgot to turn. Jacob Combs, Torrey Pelfrey now up into your top three. Roland Compton, Neil Stone. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done. Jacob and Alton, you're going to be close.
Antoine Morris done.
Jacob still live. Jacob
James
is
McKenna
still
done.
live. Did he break it? Nope. Jacob, keep going.
Torrey Pelfrey done. Avon Dorch done. Neil Stone done. Alton Henley done.
So we got 2 still live. Jacob Combs going to take the heat win, 13 of the 5:24. Roland Compton's going to finish this up.
Jacob Coombs done. All drivers are finished. Roland Compton done. The race is completed.
Heat number 7, take the stand. Do not take the track. Let me get my turn marshals all out on the track. One there, one there, one there, one. Come on, Alton, let's go. All right, guys, track's open. Alton Henley, I need you out to marshal.
Devin Farrell. Nick Singh. Adam McCone. Adrian Stillwell. Tristan Stevens. Chase Rogers. Chris White. Ryan Dorch.
Alton Henley, I need you up here, Bob. Come on, let's go. Front right. Front right. All right. A-Main Sort, 17.5 independent, warming up. Adam McCowan, 13 of the 5:04. This is the last group that can take it away from him. Once again, 504 is not a bad qualifier. It's going to take a very, very good run to get it. Next time by, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Devin Farrell, you will be the first one on the clock. Race number 8, two-wheel open, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Heat number 7 on the track, taking time. We're going to let them get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Everybody on the driver's stand knows who everyone is, guys. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock and not each other, trying to get it into the A main. All right, everyone coming around to finish their second lap.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels at the line now. Devin Farrell, 13 of the 5:02. Adrian Stillwell right behind him on the track and on the clock. He's on the 5:02 as well. Nolan Hunt, 13.507. McCowan with a 5:10. Dortch with a 5:11. Rogers with a 12. Nick Singh with a 14. Tristan and Chris rounds out your top 9. Stillwell to the point that time by. Once again, red buggy, yellow wheels, black buggy, white wheels. They're going into the carousel now. That is second and first, both of them on a TQ run. Nolan Hunt, 13.508. Nolan, find him on the track. That is a green and blue, white wheels going over the big double now. Stillwell gets around Farrell, so that's going to give him even a little bit bigger lead. 13.503 for Stillwell. Devin's falling off to a 5:05. Nolan Hunt, 13.506. So Nolan putting in a charge. Nolan at the line now. Nolan's got a bunch of open track in front of him. He just needs to focus on hitting his marks. All the while, leaders getting into lap traffic now. I believe that's Brian Dortch right in front of Adrian, working the left-hand side of the track. And that's usually why you just move over and let them go, trying to hold the leaders behind you. You tend to wreck more than you do. Only hurt yourself. Black buggy, white wheel, Stillwell, 13.503. That is a TQ pace. Devin Farrell with a 5:06. Nolan Hunt with a 5:08. One minute, 30 seconds to go. So it's Adrian, Devin, Nolan, Nick, Chase Rogers. That's your top 5. Tristan, Adam, Chris, and Brian round out your top 9. Oh, leader rode it. Oh, no, that's okay. That happens. Leader's getting a bad deal there. That may be what Adam McCowan needed. Adrian Stillwell working a rough lap late. He's going to fall off of that TQ pace. Devin now 13.505 with a 4. Devin needs 1 second. Nolan Hunt with the 5:07 right there in second. Nick Singh, Adrian falls all the way down to 4th. So we're watching Farrell. He's at the line now. 5:05 with a 7. He's going in the wrong direction. Adam McCowan may have just caught the break of the day with 30 seconds to go. Devin's going to have to throw in some that'll do it right there. That's a tap out. Going on record, Adam McCowan will probably hold on to his TQ. 5:06 for Farrell that time by. Five seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done. Adam McCowan will hold on to TQ from his round one qualifier.
Devin Farrell done.
Devin, 13.506.
Ryan Dortch done.
You will take the heat win.
Chase Rogers done. Adrian Stillwell done. Nick Sang done. Nolan Hunt done. Chris White done.
Still got these two live. When they get to the line, this race will be done.
Tristan Stevens
Devin
done.
Farrell with the heat win.
drivers are
Adam
finished.
McCowan holds on the
Phone done.
TQ.
The race is completed.
Let's go, Marshals. Come on, guys. All right, track's open. Two will open. Current TQ Chase Lemieux 14 at a 5:05. This is heat number 8 on the track. Heat number 9. You're up next.
Greg Nicholas. Ryan Dunbar. Chicky. Adam Rails. Talon Henley. Dustin Fox. Chris Dosek.
Oh, it's probably the same car. All right, don't have a check from Malott. I'm assuming that's the same car that he just wrecked in 40 plus, so he's probably not ready. Greg Nicholas, you'll be the first one on the clock. Chase Lemieux, 14 at a 5:05. Get yourself spaced out, guys. Track is live. Track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. White buggy, white wheels through the carousel now. Dustin Fox at the line, 14.511. Talon Henley, blue buggy, white wheels, 14.514. Chicky at the line there, 13 at a 5:02. Dunbar Dosick, my top 5. Greg Nicholas, Adam Rails rounds out my top 7. $25.9. That time for Dustin Fox moved Talon Henley to the point. Talon, blue buggy, white wheels up and over the big double now. Henley going through the carousel.
3 minutes left.
14.514 for Talon. Dustin Fox 14 at a 5:22. Chicky 13.501. Dunbar 13,505. Dosick rails Nicholas. $5.15 for Henley, $5.22 for Dustin. Talon just went 21.9, fast lap of the race. Chicky 13.5 flat running in third. Dunbar
2 minutes
Dosick, your
left.
top 5. $5.16 for Henley, $5.20 for Dustin. They're 1 and 2 up the left-hand side of the track. Looks like coming up on Chris Dosick next. Talon in that dark blue, maybe purple, white wheels through the carousel now. Dustin Fox, white buggy, white wheels right behind him. $5.16 for Henley, $5.19 for
left.
Dustin. $45 seconds to go as the leader gets to the line now. Lemieux TQ is going to hold up through this qualifier. Got one more to go. Our ace sort of two will open. 30 seconds on the clock. That is the race clock. Hey, everyone, keep running till you're called done.
Dustin Fox done.
Chicky done moved up
Chicky
into
done.
third. Talon, you are working your last
Ryan
lap.
Dunbar
When Henley
done.
gets to the line, he will be done. The only driver to get 14 laps in this qualifier.
Greg Nicholas done. Talon Henley done.
Talon 14 at a 5:15.
All drivers are finished. Chris Dosick done. The race is completed.
All right, I need all 7 of you drivers out to turn marshal. Let's leave that gray bucket on the front stretch empty. We can do it with 7. We don't need that gray bucket on the front stretch. Come, marshals, let's
Chase
go.
Lemieux.
Talon, Dustin, y'all can talk about it in the pits. Let's
Taylor
go.
Sontag. Tom Rinderknecht. Dylan Raposo. Juan Lopez. Lucas Smith.
I need one volunteer marshal at the orange bucket, center of the track. One volunteer marshal. It should be Malat, but he's not out here, and I know he ain't going to do it. Michael Malott to the track. You need to turn, Marshall. Michael Malott to the track to turn, Marshall. Looking for Nate. Is Nate Sutherland going to make it? Thank you. Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland. Last call. All right. No one's saying anything. Once Michael. Orange bucket. Orange bucket. All right, guys. Next time by track will be live. Chase Lemieux, 14 of the 505. That is your current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Race number 10, 17.5, two-wheel expert. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. One of the many white buggies, white wheels on the front stretch. Aiden Horn, 14 of the 503. That is a TQ pace. Tater Sontag, 14.503 as well. Tater on a TQ run. Chase Lemieux, 14.504 with a 7. So my top three drivers currently quicker than Chase's round one run. Looks like somebody is broke. I believe that's Tater. Aiden Horn at the line there, 14. Woo. 504 had trouble on the double-double.
3 minutes left.
Going to move Chase Lemieux to the point. Chase working the left-hand side of the track, white and red, white wheels. Chase at the line now, 14.505 with a 4. Aiden Horn, 14.510. Lucas Smith, 14.513. Dylan Raposo, 14.519. Rennerneck Lopez, your top 6.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 30 seconds to go. Leader working into the carousel now. Chase with a little bit of a rough lap, 14.509. Move Aiden Horn back to the point. Aiden through the carousel now. Aiden Horn, 14.508. Chase at the line now, 14.509 for Lemieux. Smith, Lucas, 14.514. Rennerneck, Raposo, your top 5.
1 minute left.
20 seconds to go. Lemieux 14.508. Horn 509. Smith 515. Tom Rennerneck 13.504. So my top four on a 14-lap pace. No one looking to reset TQ. Chase Lemieux will hold on to round number one. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done. Chase, you are working your last lap.
Aiden Horn done. Dylan Raposo done.
Still got
Chase Lemieux done.
got two live. Once Lucas Smith
Juan
gets to the
Lopez
line,
done.
this race will be done. Chase Lemieux take the heat win 14.507.
Lucas Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
$23. All right, need all you out the turn marshal, please. What the hell? All right, track's open. Big double, that's broke. Big double, that's broke.
Connor Johnson. Dylan Myers. Brad Meyer. Wyatt Gaskins. Dalton Myers. Greg Nicholas. Ethan Palmer. Eddie Fink. Paul Hamilton.
All right, got everyone checked in, but Carter broke on the warm-up lap. So your current TQ is off. Guys, get spread out. Get spread out. Give yourself some gap. Track is live. Track is live. So current TQ from round one, 13 at a 5:23. That is reachable. Let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 11, our first of three heats of 13.5 independent. Hey, Turbo drive. So what's your home track? Is that Hobby Flex?
4 minutes left.
What's the island? The carpet track? 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Greg Nicholas, blue and white. Greg looking like he's getting it wrong on the double-double. So we're going to have to let that shake itself out. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 13.5 independent. Heat 11. You're up next. What did I do?
Three minutes left.
All right, Dalton Myers, that time by 13.513. That is a TQ pace. We find Dalton in that light blue and red, white wheels. He's in the carousel now. I got around that last car. Dalton Myers onto the backstretch and at the line. 13-5-13. Connor Johnson, green buggy, white wheels, 13 of the 5-15. Greg Nicholas, Wyatt Gaskin, Dylan Myers, your top 5. Eddie, Paul, Brad, and Ethan. So right now we've got looks like 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. Wyatt Gaskin not that far out as well. 5-12. Dalton just went 23-4. His fast lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
So we're going to keep an eye on that, kind of help him get around the track over the big double he goes. That car doesn't look right. Something broke on that one. Maybe a camber link in the front. No, something wrong with it. Something wrong with it, Juan. .130 left on the clock. Dalton Myers dropping off that left-hand elevation. Up and over the big double. Leader coming up on that car right there. Good job, guys. Connor Johnson not that far behind him in that green buggy. White wheels on the race clock. They're right there together on the line. 5-13 for Dalton. 5-13 for Connor. So both of them looking to reset TQ. Greg Nicholas back on a TQ run as well with a 15, so he's not out of it with a minute to go. Dalton Myers chunked it, but found his wheels. Didn't hurt him too bad. Probably going to move Connor to the point.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go as they come down the backstretch. Both drivers looking to reset TQ. 13 with a 5 for Connor. 13 with a 7 for Dalton, excuse me. Greg Nicholas at the line. He's got it down to a 14, so don't count Greg Nicholas out. Green buggy, white wheels going into the infield now. Didn't see what happened to Dalton. Dalton's in front. My fault. Didn't see how that happened. Myers at the line there with a 12. Connor with a 12. Give Dalton the lead right now by 0.4 of a second. Greg Nicholas with a 14. He's about 2 seconds out. So your leader over the big double. He's going to get one more lap. So will Connor. So will Nicholas. So leader at the line now. Double. Wyatt Gaskin. He may catch you. If he does, please give him just a little bit of room. Wyatt pulling over for him. That'll work. Connor Johnson. Connor getting it wrong up the back elevation. Dalton Myers with a 5.11 last time by. He clean laps this one, and he will reset TQ. Looks like a decent lap as Dalton Myers comes to the line. 13 of the 5.11 resets TQ for the class.
Paul Hamilton done. Greg Nicholas done. Dylan Myers done. Ethan Palmer done.
Got one more of that car right there. Once Wyatt gets to the line, this race will be done. Or excuse me, Eddie. Eddie's already done. That's a race.
The race is completed.
I will need those. All right, check them in. Come on, fellas, let's go. You can talk in the pits.
Chase Rogers. Anthony Dorian. Bob Griffith. Bill Dillon. Chris Matthews. Keen Humes. Avon Dorch.
All right, first of 3 heats of 13-5 independent. Current TQ, Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 502. We'll let Antoine get checked in, and then we're going to fire him off.
Antoine Morris.
All right, next time by track is live. Next time by track is live. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12. Get them ready. This would be your C sort for 13.5 Independent. Chase Rogers, early on, he's one of our faster independent guys here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. He broke in round number 1. Looking to make up for it here in round number 2. Yellow buggy, white wheels onto the backstretch now. Chase at the line, 13 of the 506. Bill Dillon, 12.514. Antoine, Avon, Anthony, my top 5 as they run.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, Chase Rogers, yellow buggy, white wheels going into the carousel now. 13 of the 506. Avon Dortch, 12 of the 520. Bill Dillon, Antoine Morris, Bob Griffin. That's your top 5. Glad to see Bob back in the building. Anthony Dorian, Kean Humes, and Chris Matthews rounds out your top 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase Rogers now working some open track. He needs a little bit of help. He's a little off the pace to get Adrian's 502. He just went 23 flat. That put him in the right direction. He needs a bunch of them 23 flats to big 22s. He's on the 506 right now. That's about 3.5 off.
2 minutes left.
.505 that time for Chase. So he's trending in the right direction. Avon Dortch, Bill Dillon, Bob Griffin. Buddy. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. 5:05 for Chase. Looks like Adrian's TQ is going to hold up through this qualifier. He's still got 2 more groups that's going to fire at him. We're coming up on 1:15 left on the race clock. Chase in traffic now through the carousel. Woo! Antoine tumbled, stumbled, and bumbled, and then found his wheels.
1 minute left.
Chase Rogers, Avon Dortch, Bob Griffith, Bill Dillon, Antoine Morris, your top 5. We got 50 seconds to go. Race number 12. Get them ready. I am mad. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done. Once your call done, please no extra laps. Pull off over there on the front left.
Avon Dorch done. Chase Rogers done. Anthony Dorian done.
No. Yes.
Antoine Morris done.
Still got 2 live. Hang on with me, guys. Hang on.
Bob Griffith done.
Once that white buggy gets
Bill
to the
Dillon
line,
done.
this race will be done. Chase Rogers is going to take the heat win, 13.507. All right. All stop.
All drivers are finished.
All stop.
Chris Matthews done. The race is completed.
All right, guys. Track is open. Check them in. Let's get my marshals out on the racetrack. Boop, boop. One marshal front left. Nope. One marshal front right. Right there at the entrance to the racetrack. Please need one volunteer marshal to jump out there and help us out. Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 502. Thank you, Mr. Hunt.
Roland Compton. Matt Hines.
Also known as Nolan's
Tristan
dad.
Stevens. Nick Singh. Kelsey Tipton. Brandon Bogus.
I see Matt. All right, there's
Matt
Matt.
Grover.
We got a check from everyone. Guys, get spread out. Give yourself some room. Try to avoid the gloom and doom of wrecking and wrecking. Track is live. James McKinney, you are on the clock. Once again, Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 505. Race number 13, heat 3 of 3. You guys are up next. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on a chilly Saturday in December. Round number 3 of the Winter Point Series rolling off here. Is out of the line. Caution. Antoine got the wheels, boy. We're into round 2, the final round of qualifying here for the round 3 point series. Want to remind everybody once again, this is the last race on this layout. Track will go down for a complete rebuild in preparation for the 2025 Clash of Champions in about 3 weeks here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, the top 10th scale race of the season. It's going to be on the first weekend of the year. Everybody, the who's who of who is going to be here. In our pro divisions and our expert stock divisions, going to be a great weekend of racing. That always kicks off on Wednesday night with the 2-hour slash enduro. If you're not a part of a team, it's well worth it just to come out here and watch it. It is an exciting event. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Tristan Stevens, your leader. Tristan, pink and blue, working into the carousel now. Tristan at the line.
3 minutes left.
13 of the 5, 14 for Tristan. Tori Pelfrey working a rough lap. Torrey falls down to the top 3. James McKinney, Roland Compton, Torrey Pelfrey, Nick Singh, your top 5. Barn Grover, Hines, Bogus, and Tipton, your top 9. So your leader, blue and pink. Working the front stretch now. Tristan Stevens up the left-hand elevation. Going to drop down into the infield. Going to work the infield section of the track. Roller, big double for your leader. Going to double his way into the carousel. Around and round he goes. Got to switch back off camber down the backstretch at the line. 13 of the 5:11 for Tristan. James McKinney, Roland Compton to the second place that time. Roland 12 of the 5:08. Nick Singh 12 of the 5:08. Nick in that white and pink buggy.
2 minutes left.
Working the left-hand side of the track now. Oh, Tristan, looks like something might be wrong with his car. It just kind of stopped after that first double. Tough situation for your leader. Going to move Nick Singh to the point. We find young Nick going over the big double. Once again, white and pink, white wheels through the carousel he's trying to go. Nick going to come to the line 12 of the 5:01. So Nick almost on that 13-lap pace. One more good circuit around the track here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, and he will be on a backstretch. Good job. Low in the back. Thank you very much. It is clear. Good job, drivers. Good job. 13 laps for Nick Singh that time by 13 of the 5:24. James McKinney coming to the line now. Green and blue. James 12 of the 5:08. Roland Compton 12 of the 5:10. Matt Hines 12 of the 5:20. Pelfrey 12 at a 5:22. That's my top 5 with 30 seconds to go. Nick Singh working that back left elevation, 180 down into the infield section of the track. Big double for Nick. Once again, pink, white wheels. Does a good job avoiding that as he makes his way onto the backstretch. Singh at the line. 13 of the 5:22. That is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till your call done. Nick, you should get another lap if you keep this one clean and steady, Freddie. Going to be really, really close, so just keep digging.
James McKinney done.
James McKinney, you're done. So everyone now working their last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Brandon Boggs
Nick
done.
Sting's going to take
Kelsey
the heat
Tipton
win.
done.
13 laps
Torrey
for
Pelfrey
Nick.
done. Roland Compton done. Matt Hines done.
13-5-19.
All drivers are finished. Matt Barngrover done. The race is completed.
So one more group to fire at Adrian's round 1 TQ. See if someone can take it away from him. All right, roll them out.
Adrian Stillwell. Chris White. Adam McCone. Tucker Mitchell. Devin Farrell. Neil Stone. Sean Elkins. Nolan Hunt.
All right, next time by, track will be live. Adrian Stillwell's 13.502 still top of the board. There's enough speed in this heat to take it away from him. We're going to give him a few laps to figure it out. Track is live. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14. That is our 13.5 expert four-wheel buggy. You guys are up next. We're going to let these guys on the track get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace, reminding everyone that 13.502 from Stillwell, current TQ. Right behind you, Kelsey. Stillwell rose it onto the off-camber wall.
4 minutes left.
Race hard, race clean, guys. Early on, blue and green, white wheels in the carousel now. Nolan Hunt coming onto the backstretch. Got Devin Farrell right in front of him. Nolan Hunt, 13 of the 501. That is a TQ pace. Chris White, 13 of the 506. Devin Farrell, Adam McCowan, Adrian Stillwell, your top 5. Tucker, Sean, and Neil round out your top 8. Leader coming, leader coming, leader coming. Good job, Nolan. 5:02 that time by. He falls off a TQ pace by just a skosh, but he had to take some evasive action, avoiding that wreck right outside the carousel. Him and the marshal both did a fantastic job of getting that fixed. Chris White, yellow and green as well in that line now. Yellow wheels. He's pacing 13 of the 506. Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 516. McCowan with a 522. Devin with a 523. My top 5 drivers all on a 13-lap pace. Look like Nolan got it wrong on the back left. Probably going to move Chris White to the point. We're going to see where we're at this time by. Chris with a 507. Nolan coming to the line now. He's in the red. 506. Still got the lead, but he's off a TQ pace. Stillwell with a 510. Farrell with a 519, McCowan with a 20, Elkins with a 23. My top 6 drivers on a 13-lap pace. Shaping up to be a good A main here later on tonight. Nolan Hunt gets it wrong again. He's going to tap out. So it looks like Stillwell's TQ is going to hold up. These guys don't have enough time to close up a 6-second gap. Chris White's going to take the lead.
Left.
Chris working into the carousel now. Yellow, blue, yellow wheels. At the start-finish line now, Chris, 13 of the 507. Adrian, yellow and orange stripes, 13 of the 506. Moves Stillwell to the point. Nolan Hunt, 13 of the 514. Devin, 515. Adam McCowan with a 16. Still my top 5 drivers on 13 laps. No one looking to better the TQ. Stillwell could take the heat win and guarantee that no one takes it away from him. Stillwell with a 506 that time by. Oh, Stillwell dumped it over the big roller. That's going to move Chris White back to the point. Chris at the start-finish line now. Chris, 13.507.
1 minute left.
Leader with a bunch of open track in front of him as he goes through the carousel. .507 for Chris. TQ's not going to be reset, but taking the heat win will definitely play in the minds of the other racers. Big gaggle here on the double-double. Looks like they got them fixed up. 20 seconds to go. So Adrian's TQ from round 1 is going to hold. That is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till your call done.
Tucker Mitchell done. Chris White done. Devin Farrell done. Adam McComb done.
Yeah, you're good.
Adrian Stillwell done. Nolan Hunt
Devin
done.
Farrell, 13.508. Last 2 laps takes the heat win.
Neil Stone done.
Adrian Stillwell's going to hold on
All
to
drivers
TQ.
have finished. Sean Elkins done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, check them in. Check them in. Current TQ, Dylan Myers, 13 of the 522. There's some meat on that bone. There's definitely
Dylan
room
Myers.
for some improvement. We're going to let these guys get warmed up. Race number 15, 13.5 short course. 13.5 short course. You are next.
Paul Hamilton.
Hey, Sean.
Carter Gonzalez.
Sean, take that
Ethan
bucket
Palmer.
over there.
Derek
There you
Fairfield.
go. Thank you. Adam.
Drew Boyd.
Adam. I need someone over there on the. I would rather have you over there. Yeah. Thank you. All right, guys, get your spacing. Get your spacing. Gold Buggy, you will be live. Track is live. Track is live. 13.5 expert four-wheel. Dylan Myers, 13 of the 522. Current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez. Carter broke during warm-ups of round 1, white and green. White wheels working the left-hand side of the track. Carter now got some open track in front of him. Almost did the same thing there that he did during practice that broke his car. Whipping it out over that big double. Come down, landed on the side of the wheel. Gonzalez, 13 of the 509. That is the TQ pace. Connor Johnson, 13.511. Dylan Myers with a 13. My top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. Drew Boyd, Paul Hamilton, Ethan Palmer, and Derek Fairfield, my top 7. Carter with a bunch of open track in front of him now as he's going to work up the left-hand elevation. He's got almost a straightaway before he's going to deal with traffic. Once again, your leader, green and white buggy, white wheels. He's in the carousel now looking to reset TQ. Connor Johnson having trouble on the double-double. Connor in that green buggy, white wheels. Dylan Myers, 13 of the 510, running in third. That is a TQ pace as well. Drew Boyd, 13.523, just right off of it. All the while, we're going to keep an eye on Carter as he is your leader. Through the carousel he goes. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carter Gonzalez at the line there, 13.506. Connor Johnson with a 14. Dylan Myers with a 20. Drew Boyd now with a 22. Paul Hamilton, Ethan Palmer, Derek Fairfield.
2 minutes left.
Gonzalez at the start finish line there, 5:06 for Carter. 2 minutes to go. He's looking to reset TQ for the class for the day. Coming up on a bunch of traffic over the big double now. So once again, your leader, green and white, White Wheels, fourth car going through the carousel. Thank you very much to that gold buggy. Drew Boyd, you and Connor Johnson next in line. Thank you, Drew. Gonzalez working the left-hand side of the track. Carter going to have to show just a little bit of power. Oh, good job there. Carter jumped right in front of him. So now Carter can focus on hitting his marks with 1:10 left on the clock. We're looking at 70 seconds to go. 7-0 for your leader. 13.504 for Carter. 13.514 for Connor Johnson.
1 minute
Dylan
left.
Myers, 13.515. Those three drivers currently quicker than Dylan's round one run. .504 that time by for Carter. .30 seconds to go. Carter's going to deal with a little bit of traffic. Carter, you should get 2 more laps, so you keep going when you hear that horn sound. On the track, once again, green and white wheels. He's working down the left-hand elevation now, making his way into the infield. Thank you very much. Big double for your leader, looking to reset TQ. Woo! Caught a good break there. That car kicked out, slammed on the brakes. Carter dove to the inside. So Carter now working his final lap. If he keeps it clean, he's got about 16 seconds to play with.
Drew Boyd done.
So anything decent will reset TQ for the class.
Dylan Myers done.
Carter Gonzalez, 13.504.
Carter Gonzalez done.
New
Derek
TQ.
Fairfield done.
You are
Paul
done.
Hamilton done. Connor Johnson done. All drivers are finished. Ethan Palmer done. The race is completed.
Hey. But it's like Legion spraying the engine. What's up? What you got? All right, track's open. 15's on the track. Race 16, four-wheel open. You guys are up next. Hey,
Leo
Carter, can you come
James
here?
Knight.
Thank you. We'll leave that one open.
Matt Hines.
Thank you, sir.
Adam Kodara.
Appreciate it.
Stephen Emmons. Buddy Spears.
All right, got everyone checked in. Track is live this time by. Track is live. Track is live. Ben Ellis, 12 of the 523, current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. There's a couple guys on the stand going to try to take it away from him. When I say a couple, I mean 6. Looks like I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the last race qualifier of the day. Race number 16, 4-wheel open. We will do the same thing as we did in between the rounds. We're going to take a quick break. We'll set the mains up, start a 20-minute clock. 20-minute clock, and then we will start our mains. Oh, 140 down, 3:20 to go. James Knight. James in that purple, green, and orange. At the line now, James, 12 of the 521. That is the TQ pace. Leo Dake, 12 of the 11 of the 503. Leo with a little bit of a roughie that time by. Matt Hines, 11 of the 5 flat. Adam Chidero, Stephen Emons, Buddy Spears, my top 6. You know what? I'm almost embarrassed because I hard shocked on the fight, and but I put it or
Two minutes left.
Well, I said I thought, but when I looked, I thought something. And I was like, what? What it said? I might still be. They truck speeds are the close short. I appreciate it because, like I said, it was so funny because like I said, I figured it when I changed, went out and made about a half a lap. I'm gonna come back at
1 minute left.
I gotta keep. I'm gonna call the pro. I could probably struggle to. But I don't want to miss it either. I don't know. I'm kind of. I told Luke, I said, that's why I told him. I said, hey, Mark, I appreciate it. All right, guys, that's the clock. Everyone, keep going to your call, Dutch. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of something. James Knight with a clean lap will reset TQ as he's going into the carousel now.
Stephen Emmons done. Leo Dake done. Adam Kodara done.
Looks like a pretty good
James
lap.
Knight done.
12.521. James Knight resets TQ. You guys are done. You and Matt both done. Once Buddy gets to the line, this race will be done. Guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for the last qualifier of the day.
All drivers
That's
are
a
finished.
race.
Buddy Spears done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, hang on. Let me get my marshals lined out before I cut you guys loose. Once again, once this race is over, we're going to set up the mains. Once the mains are posted, we're going to put a 20-minute clock up, and then we're going to fire them off. Yeah. And marshals on the track, make sure you blow the track and then bring the blowers in so we can swap the batteries out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So let me say that one more time. After this race, mains will be posted. Once the mains are posted, 20-minute clock will start. Marshals on the track, blow the track, then bring the blowers in for a battery change. All right, guys, check them in, check them in. Four-wheel open. Current TQ, Chase Lemieux, 15 at a 520. If you're looking to reset TQ, you're going to have to throw out a
Chase
humdinger.
Aiden Horn. Ryan Dunbar. Chicky. Wyatt Gaskins. JJ Truax. Dylan Raposo. Lucas Smith. Juan Lopez. Talon Henley.
All right, we're going to give 2 warm-up laps. Chase Lemieux, next time by a track, will be live. Going to give you guys 2 full warm-up laps. Lemieux going through the carousel now. Once he gets on the backstretch, clock will start. Off and running, final qualifier of the day here. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round 3, Winter Point Series. Current TQ, Chase Lemieux, 15 at a 520. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Double-double, stay away from the stand, double-double. Good job, James. It's clear. It's crazy.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Aiden Horn working a rough lap. Got tangled up in lap traffic. Going to move Chase Lemieux to the point, 14.504. Lucas Smith with a 5:10. Chicky with a 15. Henley with a 15. Aiden with a 16. Raposo 17. Dunbar 17. Top 7 drivers on 14 laps. Leader working the front stretch now. Orange buggy, white wheels. Left-hand elevation, making that tight 180. Down the hill he goes. Roller, big double for Chase. Going to make his way into the carousel section of the track, just carrying all kinds of corner speed. Down the backstretch he goes. Lemieux at the line, 14 of the 509. He just went 21-1 fast lap of the race. Aiden Horn, 14 of the 510, running in second. Talon Henley, 14 of the 512. Dunbar with a 17. Dylan Raposo with a 21. That's my top five. Juan, Lucas, Paul, JJ, and Wyatt. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase working the front stretch. Aiden Horn at the line there. Talon Henley, blue buggy, white wheels, running in second. He's on the front stretch now. 14 of the 513 for Henley. Henley didn't make the round one qualifier. Got the car put together here for round two. A little short-sided on that big double. Chase Lemieux making his way into the carousel now. Once again, orange buggy, white wheels. Aiden Horn, orange buggies, white wheel in the carousel there. Aiden went 20.9 on lap 8. Fastest buggy on the track at the line right there. He's about 1 second off of Chase with 130 left on the clock. Lemieux, big double. Aiden Horn dropping down the elevation. He's up and over the big double now. Talon Henley, Brian Dunbar, Dylan Raposo. That's your top five. Looks like Chase's 15.520 from round one's going to hold up. That's a booger, boy. That's a tough bun to crack. Chasing all kind of traffic right now. It's parting the Red Sea as he gets through all of them. Thank you guys for that.
1 minute left.
Woo. Chase brushing the back wall. Wheel nuts hitting the concrete. He's staying in the throttle. $14,506 for Chase. Aiden with a 508. Henley, Dunbar, Lopez now your top five. When the leader gets onto the front stretch, there'll be 30 seconds to go for Chase. $15 seconds to go. Lemieux, you're working your last lap. Horn's going to sound. Once it does, everyone keep going till you're called done. Flat.
Chase Lemieux done.
Chase 14.514 going to take the heat win. TQ from round one will stand.
Aiden Horn done. Chicky done. Dylan Raposo done. Wyatt Gaskins done. Lucas Smith done. Ryan Dunbar done. JJ Truax done. Talon Henley done.
Oh. Bring the blowers with you guys. One more still live. Once Juan gets to the line, that'll be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. 5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5 C main. You guys should be making your way through tech. My turn marshals from race number 16. Looking for Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Talon Henley, Dylan Raposo,
4 minutes to
Brian
the start of the
Dunbar,
race.
Juan Lopez, Paul Ciccarello, Lucas Smith, Wyatt Gaskins, and JJ Truex to the track to marshal, please.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Once again, 17.5 C main. You should be going through tech. Turn marshals from race 16. That's my four-wheel drive open A main. Need all you drivers to the track to turn marshal, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, guys. Take the stand. Take the stand. Go ahead and start warming them up. We're going to do one lap and shut them down. One lap and shut it down.
Tori Pelfrey. Avon Dorch. Bill Dillon. Chris Matthews. Buddy Spears.
Race number 2, 13-5 independent. You guys should be going through tech now, guys. Let's get this moving. I'm going to give the racers about 30 more seconds, and we're going to grid them up.
Bob Griffith.
That's why I run the clock for you guys. That should give you plenty of time to get through tech and everything, and we not have to wait on you. We're already 4 minutes past when we should have started. All right, grid them up. Avon Dortch on the 1, Tori Pelfrey on the 2, Chris Matthews on the 3, Bob Griffith on the 4, Kean Humes on the 5, Buddy Spears 6, Brandon Bogus on the 7, Bill Dillon on the 8.
Kean Humes.
All right, good enough. That's good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5 minutes C main. Top 2 go to the A. We're going racing sound to the tone. Less than 5. All right. Got us a little race going here. First and second through the carousel together. Avon Dortch right behind them. At the line now, Purple Buggy, Chris Matthews, Kean Humes, 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
Woo! Avon Dortch, Bob Griffith, Tori Pelfrey, Buddy Spears, Bogus, and Dillon. Chris, oh, no, that's Brandon Bogus. Kean at the line there in that chrome buggy. Avon in second. Purple buggy of Chris Matthews in third. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Avon, tough break. Got to use some patience, young man. Got to use some patience. Kean and Chris now, your top 2.
3 minutes
that
left.
Chrome buggy, white wheels going over the big double now. That's your leader. Purple buggy, white wheels on the big double now. That's second place. Avon Dortch in third. One and 2 trying to bump up into the B main. Woo! Oh, leader finds the pipe. He gets off of it. We're going to let Chris Matthews to the point. Second place is all right. It's the first loser, but it gets you in the bump spot. That's the name of the game when you're in the lower mains, is to try to get in that top 2 spots, bump up into the next one, charge your battery, sauce your tires, and hope you can do it again.
2 minutes left.
Chris Matthews now with a big lead as he makes his way down the backstretch. Kean going through the carousel now. Bob Griffith up in the third. He's through the carousel now. Chris Matthews with a big lead. Chris working the left-hand side of the track. Second place at the line there. Torrey Pelfrey right behind him. Bob Griffith right behind him. So that battle for second going up the left-hand side of the track. Chrome buggy has it. Blue buggy and the light blue buggy, black
1
wheels.
minute left.
All second place rows it. Going to move Pelfrey up into that 2 spot. Going to move Griffith up to 3. We're working 50 seconds to go. Torrey Pelfrey rode it at the line at the very start of the race, did it all on his own. We kept racing, but he's gotten back up into that number 2 spot. 20 seconds to go. Leader working the big double now. Chris Matthews, you got about a 12-second lead. We got 15 seconds on the clock. Chris, you're working your last lap. I don't think anyone else is going to get one. 5 seconds on the clock. When you get to the line, you will be done. Torrey Pelfrey going to bump
Torrey
from that
Pelfrey
2
done.
spot.
Bob Griffith done.
Chris
Phil Dillon
Matthews on a victory lap as he makes his way into the carousel. No extra laps, guys.
Keen Humes done. Brandon Bogus done. Chris Matthews done.
So it's going to be Chris and Torrey.
All drivers are finished. Avon Dorch done. The race is completed.
You guys will be in race number 4. Oh, it's about the bump. Hang on, guys. Track's closed. Track is closed. I need my marshals. We may have a couple running back to back. I'm going to need one. Thank you. 1, 2. There's Buddy. 2, 3. I need 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteer marshals, guys. Please jump out there and help us out. Let's not dilly-dally around. Let's get through these mains so we can get on our way home. Thank you, Devin. Need 2 more. Back left, and then I need the 2 orange buckets. Back left and 2 orange buckets. Let's get some help, guys. Jump out there and help us out. Thanks, Chase. Thank you, Tristan. The bucket or the back left, one or the other. Whatever Chase doesn't take, you can have. All right, guys, 1 lap. Check them in, 1 lap. Guys, we're going to need some volunteer marshals through these lower mains. Please just jump out there and help us out. It takes 5 minutes. You know, program's going to be determined on how much help we get and how quick we get it. Can't run them without the marshals, so there's no sense in, you know, not doing it. We got to have them.
Torrey Pelfrey. Anthony Dorian. Antoine Morris. Kelsey Tipton. Matt Barngrover.
All right, we had 2 guys that was back-to-back races, so we're going to let them get checked in, and then we're going to – Brandon, Bogus, you and Ken can make a lap if you want it.
Brandon Bogus.
Yeah, look at that.
Keen Humes.
All right, Torrey Pelfrey on the 1, Anthony Dorian on the 2, Antoine on the 4, Brandon on the 5. Brandon on the 4. Let me start all over. Tori 1, Anthony 2, Antoine 3, Brandon 4, Kelsey 5, Matt on the 6, Ken on the 7. The 5 is Kelsey Tipton. The 6 is Barn Grover. Yep. Thank you very much. Race number 3, 21.5 Independent B main. You guys should be going through tech. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5 minute. Top 2 go to the B. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Antoine Morris coming around to lead that lap. Battle for second. Woo! Anthony, Key, and Tori, Matt, they're all right there together. Race hard, race clean, guys. We're watching that battle for second place final bump spot. Going down lane 2, up and over the big double they go. All the while, Antoine just putting in good, clean laps. Nothing fancy, nothing spectacular. Keep the pretty side up and all the parts on the car. Kean up into second. So Kean from that 7th spot looking to bump into the B main. 13.5 Independent. Race number 3, 21.5 B main. You guys should be through tech. You're up next.
Three minutes left.
Antoine Morris, white, pink, and purple. Yellow wheels on the backstretch now. That's your leader. Matt Barngrover running in second. Matt, first one through the carousel. White, yellow, orange, and red. And then Anthony and Kean right there together trying to reel in Matt. Barngrover up and over the big double. Anthony right behind him, starting to apply a little bit of pressure. Oh, Anthony 2 wheels it. I believe that's going to put Tori Pelfrey up into that second spot. Oh, Anthony having a rough go of it right there. All the while, Antoine, use patience on these lap guys. Use some patience when you get to them.
2 minutes left.
We're watching that battle for second. Antoine, you got 12 seconds over second place. Barngrover at the line now. Pelfrey there now. Kean there as well. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Pelfrey tapping out early. Oh, Barngrover a little sketchy through the short chute now. He's up and over the big double. Kean right behind him. Second and third through the carousel they go. Looking for that final bump spot. Kean sucking to the inside. Matt slammed the door. Kean found the pipe. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. 18 seconds, Antoine. 18 seconds to the good. Second place through the carousel. Third place through the carousel. Fourth place. And then there's your leader. Left. Ooh, Kean with a big run off the backstretch. Barngrover a little slow. Kean running to the back of him. Kean dropping down to 4th place. 45 seconds to go. Antoine, that's the battle for second right in front of you. So if you don't mind, let them guys work it out. You got 30 seconds left on the clock. Matt and Tori down the front stretch they go. They're both going to get one more lap. If Barngrover finds the wall, lands on his wheels. Barngrover rolls it over. Going to give Pelfrey a bunch of breathing room. So Tori making his way through the carousel, keying right behind Antoine. That's the only guy that can get him. They're both going to get one more lap. Woohoo!
Matt Barngrover done.
So working their last lap now.
Brandon Bogus done.
Antoine, you're already a lap ahead of them, so
Anthony
don't
Dorian
do nothing crazy. You don't need anything. You're working lap 13. They're working lap 12. And Tori Pelfrey going to bring it home in second place for that final bump spot.
Kelsey Tipton done. All drivers are finished. Antoine Morris.
Tori Pelfrey, you're top two. Going to need some volunteer marshals, guys. I got several guys in these lower mains that are back to back to back to back. So please, my A main guys, jump out there and help me out. If you're not racing for another hour or two, there's no reason why you can't jump out there and help us out other than you're just being ornery. All right, guys, one lap, shut it down. One lap and shut it down. $17.5 B main independent. You guys are up next. I will need volunteer marshals. 1, 2. I need 2 volunteer marshals in the orange buckets, middle of the track. 2 volunteer marshals. Orange buckets, middle of the track. We can sit here all night long.
David Brashears. Stephen Emmons. Buddy Spears. Bob Griffith.
Two volunteer marshals. Thank you, Eddie. Need one more. Thank you, Mr. Stevens. Hey, leave that gray bucket open. Grab one of those 2 there. Thank you very much. All right. Buddy Spears on the 1. Bob Griffith on the 2. Stephen Emmons on the 3. David Brashears on the 4. Tony Ford on the 5. Looks like Tony. Is it broke, Tony? All right. All right. Once again, I'm going to need a bunch of help for this next race, guys. So please go ahead and work on helping me out with this next one. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5 minutes. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and running. 21.5 B main. Top 2 go to the A. We are going to need a handful of marshals for the next race. Steve Emmons, Bob Griffith, first 2 to cross the line. Buddy Spears, David Brashears. Oh, Stephen Emmons gets it wrong over the big double. Buddy marshaled him. Oh, Bob Griffith got it wrong at the line. gets back on his wheels. Buddy
4 minutes
Spears,
left.
Steve Eamons, David Brashears as they run. Race number 4, 17.5 Independent B Main. You guys are up next. Once again, I'm going to need a whole bunch of volunteers for this next race. Griffith, Spears, 1 and 2, working the front stretch. Buddy Spears to the point. Bob Griffith running second. Top 2 bump up into
3
the
minutes
A main. Stephen Eamons trying to reel them guys in. Griffith rode it coming off the Stephen Eamons hard hit on the pipe at the line. Marshall there to pick him up. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Buddy Spears, your leader. Blue and black buggy, yellow wheels, working lane 2 now. Big double for your leader. Second place, Bob Griffith. Black wheels over the big double now. Stephen Eamons about 4 seconds back. Oh, leader dumped it over the big double. Going to bring second and third just a little bit closer. We're about ready to have us a 3-way battle for 2 spots. Buddy Spears down the front stretch. Bob Griffith down the front stretch. Stephen Eamons down the front stretch. Oh, Buddy gets it wrong going into the carousel. Going to drop down to second. Going to move Griffith back to the point.
1 minute left.
Griffith and Spears through the carousel they go. "30 seconds on the clock. They're going to get this lap plus 1 more. Stephen Eamons. Oh, Stephen, that's probably going to do him in. He's going to need a bunch of help. Griffith gets it wrong. So that'll lock him in. Stephen's not going to get another lap. 5 seconds on the clock. So Spears and Griffith going to be your top 2. Cross the line and you are done.
Stephen Eamons done. Buddy Spears done. David
Buddy Spears,
done.
Bob Griffith.
All drivers are finished.
Welcome to
Bob
the
Griffith
A-Main.
done. The race is completed.
Race number 4, take the stand. Do not take the track. I need to get my marshals lined out before I let you loose. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals, guys. I'm going to need a whole lot of Hey, back here. Hey, Robert. That needs to come here. One of them does. Thank you guys for the help. I really, really appreciate it. The quicker we get marshals, the quicker we get to go home. That's right. I gotta get home. Wrestling's on tonight. Both my watch wrestling with it. All right, one lap, shut it down. One lap, shut it down. Caution on the front. Caution on the front. Caution on the front.
Tucker Mitchell, Jacob Coombs, James McKinney, Chris Matthews, Jeff Reedy, Antoine Morris.
Race number 5, 2 will open. B main. You guys are up next.
Alton Henley, Dusty Tomes, Tori Pelfrey.
Caution on the front.
Roland Compton.
On the right. Caution on the right. It's clear. No one listed anyway. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Back stretch is closed. Hey, buddy. Right there on that gray bucket. Let's grid them up. Jacob on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Alton on the 3, Dusty 4, Neil on the 5, James McKinney 6, Tucker Mitchell 7, Antoine on the 8, Roland on the 9. Then our bumps, Chris and Tori 10 and 11. That one car is going to have a bad start. Antoine's on the 7, so that purple pink. The one wiggling his wheels is on the 7. Roland Compton's on the 8. Roland Compton, move up 1. Chris Matthews. Who's got that orange? Whose orange buggy is that? Wiggle your wheels. What's your name? Roland on the 9. Matthews and Pelfrey on the 10. So put him on the 9. I guess that's. Or not Roland. Yeah, Roland on the 9. Close enough. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 5-minute B main. 17.5 independent. Top 2. Go to the A. I need a nice clean start, fellas. Marshall's drivers. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. That'll work. That'll work. Good start. Off and running. Alton Henley, nice move to the inside over Jacob Combs. Jacob may have let him go by. That's probably what I would have done. Jeff Reddy right there in 3rd. And a gaggle of them coming through the line. Good first lap, guys. Good job. Good job. Racing here, round 3 of the Winter Point Series. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on this chilly Saturday night. Oh, Alton gets it wrong through the carousel. He's going to drop down to 3rd place. Dive to the inside of Jeff. Alton gets it wrong on the double-double. Lost his body.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. A lot of racing left. Jacob Combs, white and black. White wheels through the carousel now. Oh, Jeff Reddy rode it. Coming into the carousel. Alton Henley got to move back up into that 2nd spot. Then we got Antoine, Dusty, Jeff, Chris, James, Tori, Roland, Neil, and Tucker. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Race number 5. 2 will open. You guys are next. Jacob Combs, left-hand side of the track. Black and white, white wheels. Alton Henley, white wheels, no body. Top 2, bumping to the A main.
3 minutes left.
Alton. Jacob. It's broke. It's broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. So Henley and Combs through the carousel they go. Then they got about 5 seconds back to Jeff Reddy in that third spot. Antoine Morris in fourth. Jacob gets it upside down in the double-double. Going to bring Jeff Reddy just a little bit closer. Henley stuffs it on the pipe through the carousel.
Two minutes left.
Alton Henley at the line there. Here comes Jacob Combs at the line now. 4 seconds back. Then Jeff Reddy at the line now. Jeff's about 4 seconds out of that bump spot. So Jacob Combs, you got about 4 seconds to the good for that final spot.
One minute left.
Henley and Combs right there together. Top two drivers go to the A main. They don't need to wrestle with each other too much. We got 45 seconds left on the clock. 1 and 2 down into the infield now. Jeff Reddy's about 6 seconds back. In third, Tucker Mitchell, Neil Stone. That's my top 5. Antoine, Chris, Roland, Tori, James, and Dusty. Caution on the big double. Good job, Sean. Got one more. 10 seconds to go. So Alton and Jacob working their last lap. Oh, I see Jeff's. That is the clock.
James McKinney done.
Cross the line and you will
Alton
be
Henley
done. Alton Henley, you're done. No more laps. Alton Henley got to bring it home in second. Jacob Combs going to bring home the win. He's on the victory lap. Once you cross the line, you are done. Watch it, Jacob. Watch it, Jacob.
Chris Matthews done. Antoine Morris done.
So Jacob Combs, Alton Henley to the A main.
Done. Jacob Coombs done. Tori Pelfrey done. The race is completed.
Thank you very much for the volunteer help on that race, guys. I appreciate it. Gonna need it again on the next one. Gonna need 3 or 4 on the next one. Gonna need a little bit of help getting through these lower mains. Hopefully, once we get into the upper mains, it won't be a problem. All right, 1 lap, shut it down. 1 lap, shut it down.
Ryan Dunbar. Adam Rails. Greg Nicholas. Chris Dosek. Michael Malott. Dylan Raposo.
Juan Lopez not going to make it. All right, guys, no more laps. Backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Alton. Antoine, I need to leave that bucket open. I need you and Alton to go here and here. Dylan on the 1, Dunbar on the 3, Nicholas on the 4, Dosick on the 5, Rails on the 6, Malott on the 7. I think we're good. Is he coming? If you guys want to take more laps, go ahead. If not, you're fine. It's up to you. All right, we're going to let Juan get checked in. We're going to let Juan get checked in. That's going to be it. We're going to line them up. If you want to take that grave bucket, that'd be good. I got you. Dylan on the 1, Juan on the 2, Dunbar 3, Nicholas 4, Dosick 5, Rails 6, and Malott on the 7. This ought to be a pretty good race. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and running. 2 will open B main. We've got 7 drivers looking for 2 spots as they qualified, snaking around the track here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round 3 of the Winter Point Series. Dunbar looking to the inside early on that second spot. He opened up the door for Nicholas. Nicholas dives through the inside. Woo, Nicholas pulling the power really down the backstretch. Later gets it wrong going onto the front stretch. Lap 1's making all kinds of changes. Oh, someone gets it wrong. Malott back on the right-hand side of the track. So we're going to reset after lap number 1. Coming to the start-finish line now. Lopez, Nicholas, Rails, Raposo, and Malott, Dunbar, Dosick. One and two going over the big double together. Not that far behind them. Adam Rails. Dylan gets it wrong over the big double. First and second at the line now. Lopez and Nicholas, followed closely by Adam Rails. Race number 6, 13-5 Independent. You're up next. Oh, Antoine. Lopez, Nicholas now with a big gap back to third place. Rails got it wrong at the line. Dunbar going to move up to 4th. Malott 5. Dosick in the 6th.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Lopez working the left-hand side of the track. Greg Nicholas there now. Lopez dropping into the infield roller. Big double for your leader. Pretty good gap back to Rails. About 6 seconds behind Nicholas. Nicholas going through the carousel. Rails in the carousel now. That's the gap between second and third. Final bump spot. Lopez dropping down. Greg Nicholas dropping down.
2 minutes left.
Once again, race number 6, 13-5 4-wheel. You're next. I know I got a couple guys out on the track. Turn marshal. We'll give everyone plenty of time. First and second. Working lane 2 now. Big double for your leader. Oh, Nicholas gets it way wrong. Finds his wheels. Going to lose a little time to the leader, but going to give a little time back to Adam Rails in third. Malott 4th. Dosick 5th. Leader at the line there. 3-second gap between first and second.
1
Reynolds
minute
at the
left.
line now. We got about 4 seconds back to Adam in third. Then a big gap back to Malott and Dosick. $45 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go. Leader working his last lap. Adam Reynolds on the same lap. He got across the line, so first and second's going to have to finish. Oh, here comes third.
Michael Malott done.
That
Juan
got
Lopez
real
done.
close real quick.
Greg Nicholas done. Adam Rails
That's
done.
a race.
All drivers have
Lopez
finished.
and Nicholas.
Chris Dosick done. The race is completed.
Race number 11. Race number 6, do not take the track. I've got several guys that need to get up on the driver's stand. Do not take the track. Track is closed. Track is closed. Hurry up. Huh? Yeah, 2. Yeah. Say what, Robert? Two, 4, 6, 8. I'm looking for 3 more drivers up on the stand. I see Antoine. I see Tori. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshals. Looks like I need 1, 2, 2, 3. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. 1 on the front gray bucket, 1 back here with me, and 1 on the right front. All right, guys, 1 lap. Check them in. 1 lap. Antoine, we got to go, bub. 1 lap, check them in. 1 lap and check them in. I need 3 marshals. Thank you, Dusty. I need 2 marshals. I need help, guys. Jump out there and help me out. Steven, grab that gray
James
bucket
McKinney.
for me. Thank you.
Bob Griffith.
Matt, if you'll
Joe
take
Dillon.
one of you 2 guys,
Matt
take right
Hines.
there, and one of you on the
Roland
gray
Compton.
bucket. Thank you very
Corey
much.
Pelfrey. Tristan Stevens.
Appreciate it.
Avon
Appreciate it.
Sean Elkins. Chris Matthews.
All right, backstretch is closed to everyone but Antoine. Backstretch is closed to everyone but Antoine. Antoine, you get a check-in lap. I don't know where you're at, but go ahead. Go make it. You can make another one if you want.
Antoine Morris.
All right, let's grid them up. Going to be Sean Elkins on the 1, James McKinney on the 2, Avon Dortz 3, Tristan Stevens on the 4, Matt Hines on the 5, Roland Compton on the 6, Bob Griffith 7, Chris Matthews on the 8, Bill Dillon 9, Antoine on the 10, Tori Pelfrey on the 11. Put him on the backstretch. Yep, good enough. Hey, Juan, they may need a little help getting them gridded up right there. 7 is Bob Griffith. Wiggle your wheels, Bob Griffith. Wiggle your wheels. He's on the 7. 8 is Chris Matthews. That's 8 right there. Well, monster truck 8. No. Wiggle your wheels, Chris. Is that right? Yeah, it's not. It's really complicated. All right. Thank you for the volunteer help. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Guys, I know we're excited. Let's have a nice, clean start. 13-5 Independent B main. We're sending 2 straight to the A. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Third place did that all on his own. We're off and running. I'm taking that. Top 4 drivers. Clean and mean. Off and running. Woo! Sean Elkins, leader, with a good start. Tristan Stevens from that 4 spot, going to get up into 2. Then we got Roland Compton, it looks like. We got James McKinney, Antoine Morris, Bill Dillon, Bob Griffith, Matt Hines, Pelfrey. Oh, one's right there in the back. It must be broke. Pick him up. Good job, Michael. Woo! Sean Elkins. Oh, that wasn't Sean. So Tristan and Elkins, 1 and 2. Roland Compton in that blue buggy, white wheels right behind Sean Elkins in that gray buggy.
4
then you got
left.
James McKinney, Antoine Morris, the top 5. Race number 7, our first A main of the night, 13-5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Find our leader at the line now. White, pink, and blue. Tristan Stevens trying to put it into the A main. Gray buggy, white wheels. Sean Elkins running in P2. Roland Compton, blue buggy, white wheels up the left-hand side of the track, trying to get into that bump spot. Griffith running 4th. Matt Hines, your top 5 right now. 130 down, 330 to go. Tristan a little wrong over the double-double. Doesn't hurt him too bad. We got 4 seconds back to Roland Compton in 3rd, so Tristan and Sean don't have a lot of pressure right now. Run good, clean laps. Take the bump and then see what happens in the A main.
3 minutes left.
So as they run, Tristan Stevens, Sean Elkins, Roland Compton, Matt Hines, Bob Griffith. That's my top 5. James McKinney, Antoine Morris, Pelfrey, Dillon, Matthews. Round out my top 10. Leader at the line there. Tristan starting to pull away from Sean Elkins. Sean Elkins just needs to keep her clean. He's got 5 seconds over Roland Compton in that 3rd spot, so he's just trying to hold under the bump. Pink and blue buggy, that is your leader. Gray buggy, white wheels. He's going into the carousel now. That's 2nd place. 3rd place, Roland Compton, blue buggy, white wheels in the carousel now. 3rd place, black wheels in the carousel. Ooh, that's on the back.
Left.
That's on the back. There you go. Tristan Stevens trying to go pretty much tone to tone. Oh, a blink and he's out. Moves Sean Elkins up to the point. So Sean Elkins working the left-hand side of the track, diving down to the inside. Didn't see what happened to Tristan. Unfortunate situation there. He had it pretty much wrapped up. Sean Elkins going to get to the line with 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Roland Compton through the carousel. Roland running in 2nd place. Big gap back to between 1st and 2nd, but Bob Griffith only 1 second behind Compton as they make their way over the front stretch. Once again, Roland in that blue buggy, white wheels. Bob Griffith, gray buggy, black wheels. Oh, Griffith gets it wrong over the roller. Oh, catches the car with him. .40 seconds to go. Griffith working a rough lap. Going to give Compton plenty of breathing room on that 2nd spot. All the while, Sean Elkins through the carousel. Caution on the back. Go slow down. Slow. Good job, Sean. Didn't want you to break something, running into something. 20 seconds on the clock. Good job, Steven. Or Dylan. Good job, Dylan. 14 seconds to go. Leader going to get another lap. Roland Compton will not. So Sean Elkins, when he comes down the backstretch, will be working a victory lap. Roland Compton just needs to get to the line. Got a big gap over third.
Done. Avon Dorch done.
Cross the line and you are done. Roland Compton going to be P2, bumping into the
Chris
A main.
Matthews done.
Sean Elkins working the carousel, going to bring home the win here. 13.5 B main, going to bump into the A.
Sean Elkins done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Bob Griffith done. The race is completed.
All right, I need all you rascals out to turn marshal, please. All right, guys, one lap, shut it down. One lap and shut it down. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main warming up here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round 3, caution on the left. Caution on the left. I don't know why we are so determined to beat each other up on a practice lap. Good gravy.
Adam Rails. Adam McCone. Greg Nicholas. Tori Pelfrey. Leo Dake. James Knight. Dalton Myers. Adam Kodara. Chris White.
All right, backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Only one, James McKinney. You can get another lap. Backstretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. James McKinney was back race marshal race, so we'll let him get a warm-up lap if he wants it. Going to be Adam McCowan on the 1. Adam McCowan on the 1. Adam Rails on the 2. Dalton Myers on the 3. Greg Nicholas on the 4. Leo on the 5. Chris White 6. James Knight 7. McKinney on the 8. Pelfrey and Chidora on the 9 and the 10. All right, on the 4 is Nicholas. All right, on the 5 is Leo. 6 is Chris. 7 is James. 8 is McKinney. There we go. Thank you, Sean. All right. This ought to be a doozy, guys. Please, let's have a nice, clean start. This is going to be a good 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 8 minutes of racing. We're going at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Good start, good start. Off and going. My top 6, 7, 8 got through. Everyone got through the first turn clean. Oh, someone dumped it. Looked like Dalton Myers got it wrong up the left-hand elevation. Adam Rails to the point. Adam McCowan running in second. Long race. Greg Nicholas up in the third. We got some heavy hitters going around the track here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round number 3 of the Winter Point Series. Here in this mid-December evening. Rails, McCowan, Nicholas, 1, 2, and 3. Leo Dake right there as well. Dalton Myers after that fumble bumble trying to get back in the fight. Chris White right behind him. So my top 6 drivers, a little bit of a breakaway from the rest of the field. McCowan back to the point. Quick first minute of racing here at Stadium Truck 13.5, brought to you by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. McCowan, Rails, Nicholas, and Leo Dake, your top four. A little bit of a breakaway back to Chris White in 5. McKinney looks like he's in the 6th spot. We're watching that battle for the lead, working up the left-hand side elevation. All three trucks throwing it up on that top shelf, slamming on the brakes, making that 180 turn. Ooh, Adam, a little snaky through the big double. He reels it in, though. McCowan, Rails, Nicholas, Dake, and Chris White. That's your top 5. McKinney, Knight, Pelfrey, Chidora. Looks like Dalton Myers is off. Adam McCowan starting to pull away ever so slightly, getting a couple tenths every lap. McCowan through the, right here. Leo Dake rolls it over. Chris White's going to get around him. Leaders coming up on lap traffic. I need you to hear me on the driver's stand. Orange buggy, white wheels. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. Blue buggy, white wheels. That is my lead pack. When they get to you, please give them some room. McCowan, Rails, Nicholas lawn darted it into the carousel. Leo Dake was right. Leo Dake can't get off the paint. Orange buggy coming up on the roller, big double now. That is your leader over the big double. Got 2 trucks right in front of him, guys. Give him just a little bit of room. Thank you. Thank you very much. Adam Rails is going to be that blue truck trimmed in yellow wheels. Greg Nicholas, blue and white with white wheels, black checkered on the roof. 3 down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
McCowan now with some breathing room. He has no traffic in front of him. He's got no one from behind applying any pressure. Adam needs to focus and just put in some good, clean laps, hit his marks, let the time roll by. Rails dealing with Rails gets caught up in a fumble bumble through the double-double. Unfortunate situation. Going to let Greg Nicholas get around him. So now they're going to reset. Once again, guys, orange truck, white wheels, that's your leader. White and blue truck with black checkered roof, white wheels, that's second place. Adam Rails in blue and yellow wheels, that's my top 3. Chris White, yellow and blue. White wheels at the line now. That's my 4th place truck. Leo Dake, all blue, white wheels at the line now. That's my top 5. Please give a little racing courtesy to them guys. They're working on a podium spot.
4 minutes left.
Halfway through this race, McCowan with about a 6-second lead. Nicholas at the line there, making 5.2. Nicholas gets it wrong over the double-double. Going to let Rails get right to his rear wing. We're watching that battle for second place go down into the infield. Nicholas and Rails. All the while, orange truck, white wheels down the backstretch now. That is your leader. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 6 seconds, the interval between first and second. So McCowan starting to stretch out that lead just a little bit. Second place over the big double. Third place over the big double. Chris White, Leo Dake, that's your top 5. James Knight, McKinney, Pelfrey, Chidora, your top 9. So Nicholas and Rails getting ready to get up into some traffic as they work the left-hand elevation. Once again, blue and white truck, white wheels. Blue and yellow truck, yellow wheels. That's second and third. Thank you very much. McCowan now at the start-finish line. Your leader, orange truck, white wheels, working the front stretch now. Woo! Somebody managed to reel that in. Good job, Tori. Still about 5.5 seconds, the gap between first and second. Chris White running in 4th. He's up the left-hand side of the track now. He's about 6 seconds behind Rails for that 3rd spot. Good job, Adam. Good driving. I didn't see it till you got there. Caution on the... he fixed it. Woo, watch the big double, big double. Good job, Sean. Nicholas got it
left.
wrong. Sean did a great job of turn marshaling. Gonna let Rails take that second spot. So second and third at the line now. Adam McCowan's got a 7-second lead over that battle. So he, once again, with 1:45 on the clock, just needs to keep her clean. Double, second and third coming, Sean. Good job with the blue truck for getting out of the way. Rails and Nicholas having a good battle for that second spot on the podium. All the while, my leader checking out on the field. McCowan, Rails, Nicholas, White, Dake. That's my top 5. James Knight, James McKinney, Adam Chidora, Tori Pelfrey. That's my top 9.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Looks like Greg Nicholas slowly pulling away from Adam Rails in that second spot. Nicholas at the line now. 6.5 seconds, the interval between first and second. Rails is about 2 seconds behind Greg. 30 seconds to go. Leader Rosick going into the carousel. Going to let Greg Nicholas get really, really close. We got 20 seconds to go. This will be the last lap for my leaders. Adam McCowan had a big gap, rode it on the last lap. Going to let Greg Nicholas just get close enough to cause him a little problem. Going to give Greg a little bit of inspiration to push just a little bit harder. The clock's going to sound. Finish the lap you're on. Adam McCowan needs to keep it clean
done.
for 2 more turns.
Chris White done.
Down the backstretch he goes. You'll win. 13.5 stadium truck goes to Adam McCowan.
Done. James Knight done. Adam Rails done.
Greg Nicholas, Adam Rails, your top 3.
Tori Pelfrey done. All drivers are finished. James McKinney done. The race is completed.
Boop. .21.5 Indy, take the stand. Do not take the track. Let me get all my guys lined out. Let me get everyone lined out. Track is closed. Track is closed. Are you doing the photos now? Okay, I got you. All right, guys, 1 lap, shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down. Jason Kessinger, you deserve that. 1 lap and shut it down. All right, just so we know, Angela's doing A-main podium pictures as we finish. So if you end up in the top 3, go down the stairs and be right there.
Jeff Reedy. Sean Bowers. Matt Douglas. Andy Mitchell.
And then once you take your picture, get out on the racetrack to turn marshal. Don't dilly-dally around. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need a check from a whole lot of drivers.
Eric Yount.
Jason Kessinger, I know he's working on his role in Compton. I need you, Brandon Bogus, Bob Griffith. I need you guys to check. I see.
Brandon Bogus.
Thank you, Roland.
Roland Compton.
Bob Griffith, you can have a lap if you want it. Kessinger, you as well. Just make it quick. We got Braden's not going to have a good start. All right, grid them up. Sean Bowers on the 1, Kessinger on the 2, Jeff Reddy on the 3, Eric Yount 4, Roland Compton on the 5, Matt Douglas 6, Braden Ellis 7, Andy Mitchell on the 8, Brandon Bogus on the 9. Then we're going to let Buddy Spears on the 10. Bob Griffith, go ahead and make a full lap. Are you? Yeah, make a lap and then circle back. Race number 9, 17.5 Independent. You guys are up next. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it. All right, spin her around.
Bob Griffith.
Turn around. Go back to the, you'll be in spot 11. All right. 8-minute A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 21.5 Independent. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start by all my drivers. Well done. Sean Bowers, Jason Kessinger, Jeff Reddy, as they qualified, snaking around the carousel here. Roland Compton. Good start to this race, 21.5 Independent. Don't hear a lot of cars crashing. Sean Bowers, Jason Kessinger, Jeff Reddy, your top 3 across the line. Then we got Andy Mitchell, Bob Griffith, Buddy Spears, Roland Compton, Brandon Bogus, Eric Yount, Matt Douglas, and Braden Ellis. Leader starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Didn't see what happened to Kessinger, but he's dropping way back. Buddy Spears up into that 3rd spot. Kessinger with a rough 33-second lap falls all the way down to 6th place. Got a long race, got plenty of time. Jason's going to have to focus and just do some work. Put in some clean laps like he can do. He'll be good to go. All the while, Sean Bowers, Jeff Reddy enjoying Bowers gets it wrong. Move Reddy to the point. So blue truck, white wheels over the big double. That is your leader from the 3rd qualifying spot, orange and yellow.
6
right
minutes
behind
left.
him, that's your top qualifier. Sean Bowers put in a heck of a run in round number 2. A lot of racing left. We're watching 1st and 2nd. Everyone else snaking around the track here at Hoosier. Reddy and Bowers up over the big double. They're going to start getting into traffic through the carousel. Blue buggy, white wheels, yellow and orange buggy, white wheels. They're at the start-finish line now. That is 1st and 2nd. They're going to come up on Matt Douglas. Matt knows who they are. Going to give them plenty of room. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Jeff and Sean. Go wide right there. Leaders are coming, guys. Good job. Oh, 2nd place gets it wrong going through the off-camber. Going to give Jeff Reddy some breathing room.
5 minutes
Sean
left.
Bowers now got some work to do. Good job in there, Sean. That would have been a bad wreck if you wouldn't have slammed on the brakes. Kessinger making his way back up into the game. Didn't see what happened to Jeff. It looks like Sean Bowers back to the point. Bowers and Jeff not willing to take any separation. They want to stay close with each other on this race. Oh, Sean kicks out on that 180. Jeff tight on the pipe. He takes the lead back. Oh, woo. He got over that big double. Leader's coming. Buddy Spears in that blue buggy, blue and black buggy, yellow wheels. He's in the carousel now. That's your third place buggy. Kessinger starting to reel him in through the carousel for Jason. Jason trying to fix that 33-second lap he had early on.
4 minutes left.
Halfway through this race, we're going to go through the running order. Jeff Reddy, Sean Bowers, Buddy Spears, Jason Kessinger, Roland Compton. That's my top 5. Griffith, Yount, Douglas, Mitchell, Bogus. Braden Ellis looks like he's off. Good job, Marshall. So that battle for third place going up the left-hand side of the track now. That blue and black buggy, that's your third place car. Yellow and purple right behind him over the big double. They're battling for that third spot. All the while, we find our leaders first and second making their way onto the front stretch now. Jeff Reddy, Sean Bowers having trouble getting onto the front stretch. Oh, Jeff Reddy stuffed it on the big double. Going to move Bowers back up into the lead. Going to let Buddy Spears and Jason Kessinger close the gap. So we're getting ready to have us a race. Sean Bowers needs to just hit his marks and run some good laps, pull away from these guys because it's about to get racy at the top. 2:45 left on the clock. Leader, yellow and orange, going into the carousel now. Second place, having trouble through that big double again. Third place right behind him. Fourth place through the carousel together. Reddy, Spears, and Kessinger. Spears hits the pipe and finds his wheels. Reddy. 1, 2, 3, and 4 going down the front stretch together. Battle for that podium positions. All the while, Sean Bowers starting to get away from him through the carousel. He goes already line dart the big double. Buddy Spears gets it wrong over the second double. Kessinger back up into second place. Spears stuffs the pipe, going to give Reddy that third place spot. 2 minutes to go. A lot of action going on here. We're watching the leader at the start. Leader going. Kessinger at the line there in second. Jeff Redding at the line there in third. Buddy Spears there in fourth. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, yellow wing, running in our top 5. All the while, Sean Bowers trying to take the TQ and the win. Leader at the line there. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Kessinger, 7 seconds behind Bowers. Reddy, you're about 5 seconds behind Jason. Buddy Spears closing in on Jeff Reddy for that podium spot. Oh, Reddy gets it wrong. Here comes Buddy. Buddy makes the double. Reddy's going to drop back to fourth. We got 15 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one more lap. Five seconds to go. Sean Bowers, when you get to the line, you will be done. Kessinger got second,
Sean
pretty
Bowers
much locked up.
Eric
We're
Yount
watching
done.
Buddy Spears going over the big double, lane 2.
Andy Mitchell done. Jason
Spears
Kessinger
needs
done.
to keep it clean through the carousel. Jeff Reddy's trying to reel him in.
Roland
Not
Compton
going to
done.
make it. Buddy Spears with the third place finish.
Buddy Spears done. Jeff Reedy done. Matt Douglas done. All drivers are finished. Bob Griffith done. The race is completed.
Guys, podium pictures right now. Sean Bowers, Kessinger, and Spears. Everyone else out to turn, Marshall, please. Track is not open. Track is closed. Track is closed. Should have plenty of turn marshals, guys. Let's go. All right, one lap, shut it down. One lap and shut it down. Braden Ellis, I need you to turn marshal. Come on, bub. Got one upside down in the carousel. One upside down in the carousel.
Devin Farrell.
I don't know where my guys went, but I need you out to turn marshal.
Adam McComb. Nolan Hunt. Jacob Coombs. Tristan Stevens. Chase Rogers. Nick Singh.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Grid them up. Alton Henley. Don't have a check from Alton Henley. Backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Alton, you can take a lap if you want it. Please use caution on the back. Please use caution on the back.
Alton Henley.
Adam McCowan on the 1. Devin Farrell on the 2. Brian Dortch 3. Nolan Hunt 4. Chase Rogers on the 5. Nick Singh on the 6. Tristan Stevens on the 7. Chris White on the 8. Stillwell on the 9. Combs on the 10. Henley on the 11. Jeff, I think we're good. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. I think, Avon, are you marshaling? Okay. Are you just, hey, Avon, take that little gap right there. That'll be fine. Thank you, sir. Yeah, take that little gap right there. It'll be good. Perfect. All right, it's going to be a doozy, guys. I need you guys to keep your kids cool and your hearts warm. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 17.5 Independent A Main, round number 3 of the Winter Point Series. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Left-hand side, left-hand side. Little rough play early. We're going to let them deal with it. Off and running, 8-minute race. It's a long race. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Get off the throttle. Coming around to complete the second lap here. 17.5 Independent A Main. Adam McCowan, your leader. Nolan Hunt in second. Chase Rogers, Nick Singh, Alton Henley, Jacob Combs, Adrian Stillwell, Devin Farrell, Tristan Stevens getting it wrong. Chris White, Brian Dortch. Race number 10, 17.5 Expert. You guys are up next. McCowan starting to stretch out that lead. Second, third, fourth, and fifth starting to gather each other up. Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels working the big double now. Second place, Nolan Hunt, getting all kinds of pressure. Chase Rogers, Nick Singh, Alton Henley, Adrian Stillwell, Jacob Combs, and Devin Farrell all right there together. One bobble. Woo! Drove that in there too hard, hit the wall, going to fall back to fourth place. All the while, Adam McCowan enjoying a big lead early. We got 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go.
Six minutes left.
Oh, oh no, that was Nick Singh got it wrong. Woo! 2 cars got it wrong over the first double. Got some work to do. All the while, Adam McCowan enjoying a huge lead. Chase Rogers just now getting on the backstretch. Nick Singh, Adrian Stillwell. Adam McCowan, you got 7 seconds to the good. Chase, Nick, Adrian, Nolan, Devin. That's my top 6. Alton, Jacob, Chris, Brian, and Tristan. So we're watching that battle for second go through the carousel now. Chase Rogers got a rear view mirror full of Nick Singh. Adrian Stillwell right there with him. Drag race down the backstretch. Scattering around like fireflies. Top 5 right there on the front stretch together. That's 2 through 6.
5 minutes left.
1 bobble, and your day is done. Chase Rogers, Nick Singh looking to apply the pressure. Try to get a bobble. Door opens up. Leader's coming, Sean. Stay tight, guys. Stay tight. Stay tight. Good job. 7.7. Adam, that is your lead over the rest of the field. Open track for your leader as he makes his way through the carousel. We're watching second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth working into the infield together. Chase Rogers, Nick Singh, Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt, Devin Farrell right there together. We're coming up on the halfway point of this race. Chase Rogers, little pipe run for Nick Singh. He manages to pull. Oh, Chase wrong over the big double. Going to move Nick Singh to the point, or to second. Adrian's going to jump up in that third spot. One little bobble from Chase Rogers costing 2 positions. He goes from second to fourth just like that. Nolan Hunt, Devin Farrell, Chris White trying to reel them guys in. Looks like Chris is a lap off. My bad. Nolan Hunt, Adam McCowan down the backstretch now. Nick Singh gets the big double wrong. Move Adrian to second. Nick's going to hold on to that third spot. But he's got a rear view mirror full of Chase Rogers, Devin Farrell, Nolan Hunt trying to get in the fight. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So once again, as your leader starts to hit traffic, orange buggy, white wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. Second place going into the carousel. Adrian Stillwell. Oh, Nick Singh gets it way wrong. All the while, your leader enjoying a nice Saturday evening ride. Using some patience. He's going to, when you get into traffic, use your head. Race smart. Double-double. Caution on the double-double. Caution going onto the front stretch. Good job, Adam. Good driving. 2:45 left on the clock. Adrian, you are 8 seconds behind the leader. Chase Rogers, you're right there. Devin Farrell, you as well. 2, 3, 4, and 5 separated by about 1 second each. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Adrian Stillwell, black buggy, white wheels coming down the backstretch now. He's got a camber link off that car, Alton. That right front is broke. Leader crossing the line there. Second place in the carousel. Third place in the carousel.
2 minutes left.
9 seconds, the interval between. Hey, on the pipe. Matt's got it. $1:45 left on the clock. Leader at the line now. Adrian Stillwell, second place. Chase Rogers, Devin Farrell, that's third and fourth going through the carousel. Got Alton Henley sandwiched in between them. Alton, you're a lap down, bub. That was second place. Second place gets caught up in lap traffic. He's going to fall down to fourth. Devin Farrell, Chase Rogers going to take over second and third. Adrian going to try to reel him back in. 70 seconds to go. Woo!
One minute left.
Adam McCowan having about a cleaner run as you can have, considering everything that's went on. He's got 55 seconds left, about 3 more laps for your leader. He's got some open track in front of him, no pressure from the behind. He just got to keep her clean, hit his marks. Don't do anything dumb. Devin Farrell, red buggy, yellow wheels, going into the infield now. Chase Rogers in third. Adrian Stillwell trying to reel them guys back in. 25 seconds on the clock. Farrell at the line now. That is your second place buggy. He's about 9 seconds behind Adam. Chase Rogers, Adrian Stillwell right there. This is going to be their last lap. My second, third, and fourth working their last lap now. So Adrian's going to need Chase to make a little bit of a bobble. Not going to get him on speed. Tried to cut the corner. Didn't work. Horn's going to sound. Devin, you'll be done. Second place for Farrell. Chase Rogers going to bring it home in third. Adam McCowan, 113.5 Stadium truck with the TQ from that class. He was the top qualifier, 17.5 independent. He's going to pull the double here for round number 3. Your winner at the line now, Adam McCowan with the win.
Alton Henley done. All drivers are finished. Chris White done. The race is completed.
Hey, good run. Good run. I've been running tonight. I'm running a real quick. I say it. I'm in, but Brian Dortch to the track, please. I need my turn marshals, guys. I'm not sure what's going on, but I need you out on the track to turn marshal. All right, guys, 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap, shut it down. Gotcha. 1 lap and shut her down.
Greg Nicholas. Brad Meyer. Connor Johnson. Eddie Fink. Dalton Myers. Wyatt Gaskins.
Alton Henley. Right here. I need somebody over here. Dylan Come on, guys. All right. Box stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's grid them up. Box stretch is closed. We got a driver's minute. See if he can fix it. Sean, I should have. I got marshals. They got to get over here. I'm good. Adam, I need you out here, bub. I need you out right here. Come on. Dalton Myers on the 1. Greg Nicholas on the 2. Connor Johnson on the 3. Can you fix it, Ethan? No? Okay. Connor Johnson on the 3. Dylan Myers on the 4. Carter Gonzalez on the 5. Wyatt Gaskin 6. Eddie Fink 7. Brad Meyer on the 8. Paul Hamilton on the 9. Jeez. All right, sorry about that. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We got an 8 minute 17.5 A main. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and running. My top 3 got away clean. We had a little bit of carnage back here in the back, but it's an 8-minute race. Reality tends to sort itself out, so we'll see how this goes. Dalton Myers, your top qualifier, leading them around to finish that first lap. Greg Nicholas, Connor Johnson. Oh, Connor got it way wrong. He's going to drop way back. One and 2 going into the carousel now. 3, 4. Oh, Connor Johnson working a rough lap. Carter Gonzalez right there with him. 1 minute down, 7 minutes to go. Dalton Myers through the carousel. Greg Nicholas through the carousel. Looks like Wyatt Gaskin. Brad Meyer in third. Gaskin in fourth. Gonzalez, Hamilton, Johnson, Fink. Greg Nicholas right there in the rear wing of Dalton Myers. They've been like that since the start of the race. Making laps. Two veteran racers know what's up as they're making their way around the track here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. They're keeping it clean. Going to try to gap third place, and then they'll fight it out amongst themselves once they know they got plenty of time. Long race. Oh, Myers finds the pipe, rolls it over, catches his wheels. Greg Nicholas, that's what he was waiting for.
6 minutes left.
Nicholas now to the point. Brad Meyer at the line now in third. Carter Gonzalez right there behind him. So Gonzalez trying to reel in that third place podium spot. Got a lot of racing left. 2:15 down. 5:45 to go. Leader at the line now. Second place there now. So your leader, blue, white, black and white checkers. That is your leader. White wheels working off the left-hand elevation. Dalton Myers, light blue and red, white wheels. He's going over the big double now. Third place, Carter Gonzalez. Looks like he had third place that time by. Carter's in a green and white buggy, white wheels going into the infield now. Didn't see what happened there, but Gonzalez up into the top three.
5 minutes left.
Leader got it wrong over the big double. Going to let Dalton Myers get right back on him. Race number 11, two-wheel open A main. You guys are next. Race number 11. Hey, right here. Greg Nicholas, once again, blue, black and white checkered. That is your leader. He's going onto the backstretch now. Dalton Myers. Leader. Going to lose that spot. Going to bring Carter Gonzalez right to his rear wing. So Dalton Myers to the point. Greg Nicholas falls back to second. Going to bring Carter Gonzalez right to his rear wing. Thank you to that buggy there that gave them room. Appreciate that. Dalton through the carousel. Greg through the carousel. Carter through the carousel now. Connor Johnson running in fourth. Wyatt Gaskins. That's my top five. Brad Meyer, Eddie Fink, Dylan Myers, Paul Hamilton rounds out my top 9. You got one coming, Adam. Leader working onto the backstretch now. Oh, Gonzalez gets it wrong. Oh, no. Pop the camber link or something. Avon going to try to pop it back on for him real quick. Get him back on the racetrack. Good job, Avon. Your top qualifier, Dalton Myers, back to the point. He's at the start-finish line now. Greg Nicholas right behind him. Looks like Connor Johnson in that green. Left. I don't even know if I know what happened. All I know is Alton Henley went down into the catacombs. He come back out with a car. Greg Nicholas to the point. Dalton Myers working a long lap, still holding on to that second spot somehow. Carter Gonzalez back up to third after popping that ball cup. Big thank you to Avon Dorsch for getting it popped back on for him. So Nicholas at the line now. Greg, you got about an 8-second gap over Dalton. Dalton going onto the backstretch now. Dalton Meyer at the line. 7.6, the interval between first and second. Carter Gonzalez at the line now. Carter, you're about 5 seconds back from Dalton for that second spot. Connor Johnson, you're 2.5 back from Carter for that final podium spot. Woo, that was a hard one. Woo. Leader at the line there, Greg Nicholas, your second number 2 qualifier, trying to bring home the win here in 17.5 Expert 2-wheel buggy. $1:15 left on the clock. Race 11, 2-wheel open. You guys are next. Woo. Oh, they're going.
One minute left.
9 seconds, the interval between first and second. Carter Gonzalez slowly rolling in Dalton Myers. He's only 4 seconds back. Dalton, light blue, red, white wheels. He's going over the big double now. Carter Gonzalez, green and white wheels. He's going over the big double now. 40 seconds on the clock. Connor Johnson's about 12 seconds back. Wyatt Gaskins rounds out my top 5. Ten seconds left on the race clock. Greg Nicholas will not get another lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Greg Nicholas with the win.
Connor Johnson done.
Dalton Myers making his way through the carousel. He's going to bring it home in second. Carter Gonzalez going to round out your top 3.
Dalton Myers done. Wyatt Gaskins done. Eddie Fink done. Carter Gonzalez done. Brad Meyer done.
Got one more. Good race, guys. So Nicholas Myers Gonzalez, your top 3.
Paul Hamilton done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 11. Take the stand. Do not take the track. Track is closed. Track is closed. All right, 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down.
Tater Sontag. Nate Sutherland. Lucas Smith. Chicky. Chase Lemieux. Tom Rinderknecht. Dustin Fox. Juan Lopez. Talon Henley.
I know. I got it. I got it. I got you. Go. That's not the same car, is it? Chase on the 1. Aiden. Yep. Got a minute. Yeah, if you want more laps, go ahead. It's fine. Greg Nicholas was back-to-back, so he's coming now.
Aiden Horn.
I need a check from Nicholas. Greg, once you get up there, give me a check. All right, grid them up. Chase Lemieux on the 1, Aiden Horn on the 2, Tater Sontag on the 3, Talon Henley on the 4. Lucas Smith on the 5. Sutherland 6. Renderneck 7. Chicky on the 8. Dustin Fox on the 9. Juan Lopez and Greg Nicholas on the 10 and 11.
Greg Nicholas.
All right, marshals, watch your area. Drivers, watch your car. Marshals, drivers, 8-minute A main, 2-wheel open. We're going. Hey, Carter, help me get them lined up. On the 4 is Talon Henley. So, Talon, you're the. Hang on. Yeah, you're on the 3, but I guess that's close enough. I ain't mad. I'm just saying. All right. Thank you, Carter. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. 8-minute A main. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right. As they qualify, snaking around the track here at Hoosier RC Hobby Plus, Chase, Aiden, Tater, Talon, Smith. Chase Lemieux, your top qualifier, working into the carousel now. He's pulling everybody around with him. Nate Sutherland up into the top 5. Lemieux, Horn, Sontag, and Henley all right there together. Nate Sutherland trying to reel them guys in, followed by Renderneck, followed by Dustin Fox. Somebody else wiped out. You got time. It's clear. Leaders coming to the line now. Lemieux, Horn, Tater, Talon, Nate, Tom. Sort of a 6-buggy breakaway from the rest of the field. 2 by 2 by 2 they go. Chase Lemieux working into the carousel now. Got a rear view mirror full of Aiden Horn. Talon Henley gets around Tater for that 3rd spot. Then Talon stuffs it on the pipe. He's going to fall all the way back to 7th. Leaders working the left-hand side of the track now. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, 1 and 2 over the big double they go. Nate Sutherland looks like he's up into that 3rd spot. Tater and Renderneck right there with him. Oh, Aiden Horn gets it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. Going to give Chase a lot of breathing room. Nate Sutherland now can see the rear end of Aiden Horn. Going to try to reel him in. Got Tater Sontag, Tom Renderneck right behind Nate. Going through the carousel down under the bow. Nate kicks out. Going to move Tater up into that 3rd spot. Sutherland, woo! Woo!
Five minutes left.
Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn. Aiden slowly reeling him back in. Double-double for 1st and 2nd. Sutherland in 3rd over the big double. Tater, Talon, Renderneck over the big double. Lopez, Smith, Fox, Chicky, and Nicholas rounds out your field. All the while, we're watching our top 2 guys going lane 2, big double. Lemieux and Horn going into the carousel. Greg Nicholas, they'll be up on you shortly. Nate Sutherland, Tom Renderneck, Talon Henley, Tater Sontag, Lucas Smith, Juan Lopez.
4 minutes left.
Aiden Horn gets around Chase Lemieux, so Horn to the point at the line now. 1 and 2 down the front stretch they go. Your top qualifier falls back to second spot. Aiden Horn been right there at him all weekend. They make their way into the carousel, swinging around the track. Chicky, they'll be up on you next. Nate Sutherland, Tom Rennerneck, third and fourth going through the carousel there. We're watching that battle for the lead as it makes its way onto the left-hand side of the track. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Woo! That's it. That's what you do. All things are good. Horn and Lemieux into the carousel again. Nate Sutherland, Tom Rennerneck, Talon Henley are going to lose that spot to Tater. First and second, left-hand side of the track.
3 minutes
dropping
left.
down to the inside. Thank you, Lopez. Appreciate that. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux. Nate Sutherland has still got that third place rear view mirror full of Tom Rennerneck trying to reel him in. All the while, Aiden Horn trying to bring home the win here. We got, Horn avoids a good wreck. Good job in there by those guys. That's usually what happens when you try to keep someone behind you. You usually wind up bonking it instead of just giving them the line. Horn, got a rear view mirror full of Chase Lemieux. Chase putting all kind of pressure on him, working up the left-hand side of the track now. White buggy, white wheels, red. Chase, a little bit of pipe. Going to give Aiden Horn some breathing room. Up over the big double he goes. We're coming up on the 2-minute mark. Aiden, Chase, Nate, Tom, Tater, Talon, Lucas, Dustin, Juan, Paul, and Greg.
2 minutes left.
Aiden Horn working lane 2, big double. Lemieux on the big double. We got 1:45 left on the race clock. They're going to get about 5 more laps for these guys. Aiden Horn runs a 21.6 on lap number 12, fast lap of the race. Horn up over the big double. Lemieux over the big double. Then that battle back there looks like Rennerneck and Tater over the big double together. Got a lot of white cars. Nate Sutherland didn't see what happened there, but somebody rode over. Looks like Rennerneck. 1:10 left on the clock. First and second over the big double together. Tater up into third. Nate Sutherland fourth. Looks like that's Tater over the big double there. Sutherland. Then Henley. And then Rennerneck. Got Chicky in the middle of all that. All the while, my leader into the carousel now. Aiden Horn. Chase Lemieux. 1 second back. When they get to the line, there'll be 35 seconds to go. They're going to get 2 more laps. Chase Lemieux tapping out, going up to the front stretch. Hits the pipe, rolls it over, has to get marshaled. So Aiden Horn enjoying his biggest lead gap of the day. Horn through the carousel now. Lemieux got a lot of work to do. He's going to need a little bit of help. Aiden Horn working his final lap. We got 10 seconds on the clock. That battle for third place. Tater at the line there. Nate Sutherland at the line. You will not get another lap. Finish the lap you're on.
Chicky done.
Aiden Horn going to bring home the win here in 2 will open round 3 of the Winter Point Series.
Done. Dustin
followed
Fox
by
done.
Chase, followed by Tater.
Done. Chase Lemieux done. Tater Sontag done. All drivers are finished. Juan Lopez done. The race is completed.
Make your head hurt. Hey, Talon. Hey, Talon. Hey, Talon, one more time. All right, I'm done. All right, all right, all right. One lap and shut it down. One lap and shut it down.
Nick Singh, Adrian Stillwell, Roland Compton, Neil Stone, Devin Farrell, Adam McCone, Nolan Hunt, Tucker Mitchell, Chase Rogers, Sean Elkins, Chris White.
All right, Adrian on the 1, Devin on the 2, Chase Rogers on the 3, Chris White 4. Let me get them lined up. Yeah, there you go. Chris, you're good right there. Orange Buggy, Adam McCowan on the 5. Tucker Mitchell on the 6, Nolan Hunt on the 7, Neil Stone on the 8. All right. Dylan, will you help? Hey, Tom, will you help me out here? Dylan, one of you guys, back them cars all up one spot. I don't know what number that is. Stone will be on the 8. That's the yellow and blue car. Nick Singh will be on the 9. That's the pink car. Sean Elkins and Roland Compton, my bumps on the 10 and 11. That looks good. I need my marshals, Eddie. All right. 8-minute, 13.5 NDA main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Good driving, Chris White. That could have been a mess. Way to slam on the brakes. Leader Rosett, Devin Farrell. Adrian, go. Devin Farrell, red buggy, yellow wheels. Chris White, yellow and blue. Nolan Hunt, Nick Singh, Chase Rogers after that pole ring on the first lap. Adrian Stillwell, Adam McCowan, Sean Elkins, Compton, Mitchell, and Stone. Race number 13. 13.5 expert. You guys are up next. Chris White gets it wrong. Kind of collects up some cars. That's a tough break. One of them racing situations. Unfortunate. Good try, Dustin. We're going to reset here. Looks like Devin still your leader. Nolan Hunt in second. Nick Singh third. Adam McCowan fourth. Your top qualifier, Adrian Stillwell, into 5. Chris White, Chase Rogers, Tucker Mitchell, Sean Elkins, Roland Compton, and Neil Stone. Adrian having a rough go of it. Now Chase Rogers gets behind. Chase slams on the brakes and let him go. Leader now, Devin Farrell enjoying a pretty good-sized lead. Nolan Hunt in second. Got a rearview mirror full of Nick Singh. Adam McCowan.
6 minutes left.
Who's ran a double today. Won 13.5 stadium truck. Won 17.5 two-wheel. Trying to do the triple. Got some work to do. 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. A lot of racing left. Anything can happen. Oh, Nick Singh gets it way wrong over the big double. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Adrian Stillwell, Chase Rogers trying to reel them guys back in. All the while, Devin Farrell starting to enjoy a big lead and a bunch of open track. Boy, he blew that 180 there. Brings it back down. Going into the infield now, your leader. Once again, red buggy, yellow wheels, and a big gap back to Nolan Hunt. Nolan in that green and blue white wheels. White and pink of Nick Singh in third. Orange, white wheels, Adam McCowan. Then you got the orange and yellow stripes of Adrian Stillwell and the yellow buggy of Chase Rogers at the line there. Gaggle of cars battling out for 3 positions. All the while, Devin Farrell being consistent. We're watching that battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth, all coming through the carousel now. Second and third at the line there. Ooh, Nick Singh throwing that car around. It's sticking. All the while, Nolan Hunt keeping her smooth and clean. Nolan blew that 180. Going to give Nick Singh the spot. Nick having trouble lining up that double. Nolan going to take the spot back. Oh, they get together. They're going to let Stillwell get right up on them. That's the problem with racing too hard. You let the guy back in the back close the gap. So now you're not only racing with one guy, now you got another one on your rearview mirror. We're coming up on the halfway point of this race. All the while, Devin Farrell at the line now. Nick Singh in second, going through the carousel. Nolan Hunt gives Adrian Stillwell the line. Adrian darts to the inside. Adrian going to take over third. All the while, Chase Rogers now coming into the mix. 4 down, 4 to go. Devin, Nick, Adrian, Nolan, Chase. That's my top 5. Adam McCowan, Sean Elkins, Roland Compton, Tucker Mitchell, Chris White, and Neil Stone rounds out my field. A lot of stuff happening in the middle pack of the track. Devin over the big double. Second place, Nick Singh. Going in lane 2 now. Big double for Nick. Adrian Stillwell, third place over the big double now. Adrian gets it wrong. Here comes Adam McCowan in that 4 spot for Adam. He gets around Chase Rogers. Devin enjoying about a 6-second lead over second place.
3 minutes left.
Nick Singh's got about 3 seconds over Stillwell. Woo! 2:45 left on the race clock. Race number 13, 13.5 Expert. You guys are up next. Devin Farrell at the line, 7-second gap for Devin. Here comes Nick Singh down the backstretch at the line. Adrian Stillwell at the line now. That's my top 3. He's about 5 seconds behind Nick. Chase Rogers in 4th. Nolan Hunt in 5th.
Two minutes left.
Not a lot going on right now. Devin Farrell through the carousel. Nick Singh over the big double. Adrian over the big double. 1:45 left on the clock. Devin Farrell got about 4 more laps to go. Oh, Nick rode it on the infield. Going to give Adrian that second spot. Nick Singh's going to fall back to third. Chase Rogers coming across the line in 4th. Nolan Hunt still rounding out your top 5.
One minute left.
Sean Elkins running in 6. Roland Compton 7. Stillwell about 9 seconds behind Devin. Devin pretty much got this on lock. He needs to keep it clean. Battle starting to shape up a little bit for that second spot. Adrian and Nick over the big double together. In a pretty good gap back to Chase Rogers. Nick having trouble through that infield. 30 seconds to go. That
Chris White
is
done.
the race clock. Finish
Roland
lap
Compton
you're
done.
on.
Chase Rogers
Devin
done.
Farrell just a couple more turns, and he's going to bring home the win in 13.5 Indy. Adrian Stillwell, your top qualifier, going to
Devin
bring
Farrell
it home
done.
in second.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nick Singh,
Tucker
as
Mitchell
long as
done.
he keeps it clean.
Sean Elkins done. Adrian Stillwell done. Neil Stone done. All drivers are finished. Nick Seng done. The race is completed.
Devin, Adrian, and Nick, I need everyone out to Marshall. Let's move it quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, guys, one lap, shut it down. One lap and shut it down.
Dylan Myers. Paul Hamilton. Drew Boyd. Ethan Palmer. Derek Fairfield. Carter Gonzalez. Connor Johnson.
All right, backstretch is closed. Let's grid them up. Carter Gonzalez on the 1, Dylan Myers on the 2, Connor Johnson on the 3, Drew Boyd 4, Paul Hamilton on the 5, Ethan Palmer 6, Derek Fairfield on the 7. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal for the next race. Adrian, jump up on that hill right there. Oh, is there somebody there? Adrian, I think we got plenty. I need somebody right here. But it's Adam will get it. All right. Line A, Adam, listen to me. Yeah, back him up to third. Him up to second. Connor, please stay off the gas. All right, thank you very much. 8-minute, 13.5 A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, rough first lap for some of the guys, but Carter Gonzalez not. Carter at the line there. Paul Hamilton, Ethan Palmer, Dylan Myers, Drew Boyd, Derek Fairfield, and Connor Johnson. Long race. Carter Gonzalez, green and white wheels in the carousel now. That is your leader, Dylan Myers, silver buggy, white wheels onto the backstretch now. Drew Boyd, orange buggy, yellow wheels on the backstretch now. That's my top 3. Paul Hamilton, Ethan Palmer, Derek Fairfield, and Connor Johnson. Oh, that card's broke. He's broke. Pull him off. Pull him off. Carter Gonzalez, your top qualifier, trying to go tone to tone here in 13.5 expert. He's coming down the backstretch now. Dylan Myers.
6 minutes left.
Dylan, Marshall. Dylan stuffed the pipe. Gonna let Drew Boyd get a little bit closer. Gonna give Carter Gonzalez a big lead early. Yep. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Carter Gonzalez over the big double, working his way into the carousel now. Dylan Myers over the big double. He's into the carousel now. Once again, I need a volunteer marshal or two for this next race. Guys, please jump out there and help us out. We've only got 3 more to go.
5 minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez got a 6-second lead over Dylan Myers. Dylan, you got 11 seconds over Drew Boyd. Drew, you've got 11 seconds over Ethan Palmer in 4th. Paul Hamilton in 5th. You got time. Nobody's coming. Woo. Dylan Myers working a rough lap. Going to give Carter an even bigger lead. We're coming up on the halfway point.
4 minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go. 40 plus. 40 plus. You guys are up next. Carter Gonzalez, your leader, going through the carousel now with 3 minutes to go. He's got 10 seconds over Dylan Myers. Dylan over the big double now. Dylan, you got 16 seconds over Drew Boyd in that 3rd spot. Drew, you got 15 seconds over Ethan. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Once again, your leader, Carter Gonzalez, green and white buggy, white wheels, going through the carousel now. Carter working a 12-second lead over Dylan Myers with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 left on the race clock. Nothing really happened. Everybody's separated by at least 12 or 13 seconds. No real battles on the racetrack. Just watching these guys make some lap. Carter Gonzalez, your top qualifier, looking to go tone to tone. He's going to be working about 4 more laps.
One minute left.
Double. Caution, Nick. Don't get hurt. 25 seconds left on the clock. Carter's going to get 1 more lap. So as Carter Gonzalez comes down the backstretch and crosses the line, he will be working a victory lap. No one else is going to get another one. Horn's going to sound. Finish lap you're on. Green and white buggy, white wheels. Carter Gonzalez, your top qualifier here in 13.5 expert 4-wheel buggy. Going to bring home the win here in round number 3. Who's your RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series? Down the backstretch he goes. Your winner, Carter Gonzalez.
All drivers are finished. Carter Gonzalez done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 14, take the stand, do not take the track. Let me get my marshals out here. Got a big, heavy grid of 40-plus racers. Once again, I need a volunteer or two. Please jump out there and help us out. We've only got a couple more races to go.